Hi. Oh, hi. How are you guys today? I didn't expect to see you here. It should load in a second. Give it 1 second and it'll load. I hope. Chad, it wouldn't be a Eve stream without scuff.
Nikke.
Let's try this. Hold on. No? What's going on? Cause like the audio's going through. Hold on. Let me think about this. Okay, what? That is loud. Okay, interesting. It really should. I don't know why it's not capturing. Okay. This was working literally before I started stream. I tested this too. Maybe...
Yes. Were it not for Red Hood.
Okay, I have a theory. I'm gonna have to restart OBS. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna have to be speedy on this. Hold on. I'm so speedy. So speedy. I'm so speedy. There we go. We're back. We got it now. We got it. Okay.
Probably would have died without achieving much of anything.
I just spilled mac and cheese all over my desk mat. It's time to get a new one anyway, so... You know, whatever. This mac and cheese, I made some mac and cheese for myself. It's like one of the... It's not like a Kraft mac and cheese. It's like one of those other mac and cheeses that's like the shell. The shell pasta, and it's so good. What does this button do? Oh,
I wouldn't have met you either, but now, rather than I simply want to become like her.
Okay, chat. I have a theory. So Gura announced her graduation, and then everything went to crap, chat. Everything went to crap. The world just couldn't handle it. It couldn't handle it. It just couldn't handle it. Recruitment benefits? Who was this? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's a lot of free wishes. I approve. Yeah. So we're going to be playing Nikke, the new event today. It's going to be a ton of fun. I am very excited. I was sad that my vacation overlapped with this update because I couldn't play it like when it came out, but I've avoided all spoilers. It is a continuation of Old Tales. One of the first events we actually played on stream. So yeah. It's gonna be fun. Also, we have costume gacha. I don't think we can get it. I think you have to spend like a lot of money to get it, but maybe go to shop. No, please, no. Okay, fine. Oh wait, we got 10 regular vouchers though. That's pretty good. What is the chance of... Oh, the outfit's so pretty. I kind of want to buy it. What is this? What probability info? 0.2% chance. So I'm guessing it just goes up and up and up. Okay. Okay, rules. Ten draws. Okay, so it'll take 10 draws, and we just did... How many? We did the free one, we did the first one, the second one, this one, and then we're at the other one. So we've done 4. So we would have to do 8. Oh, I'm terrible at math. 24, 32. We'd have to have 32 more tickets to guarantee the outfit. If you need 32, your best bet is getting the 6-pack. And oh yeah, it's like $50. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot to guarantee the outfit. We aren't back. We so aren't back. That is true. It has been a rough week in the VTubing community. Almost cried with Mume's graduation. It was so sad. And then we've got Gura graduating in what, 3 days? It's crazy. Mume is a VTuber in HoloLive. I'm looking for the event tab. I thought I found that. Like, here? Claim all. Wow, 2 of those. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, chat. We're gonna do our polls in 1 second. I just wanna... There was like... What? I'm dumb. What? How do, chat? How do? How do? How? How do? Whoa. Whoa, there's a lot of rewards here. Neat. Oh, we get Pravati for free. Well, look at that.
If you want to be with me.
Is this new, or have I just not done this? You just haven't done this? Alright. Okay. Ooh. Nice. More polls, chat. More polls for Siren. Okay. Event Alice Diary. Whoa. Whoa! We just get Alice for free? Don't mind if I do. I didn't know that. I should check these events more often, because...
Gravity, please take me to a...
I just don't check them. Oh, this just started. Because it's like saying day 2 starts in a day, right? That means it had it off, like, just started. Abyss Flower. Okay, no, that's that. I want the one where I can, like, 5x5 supplies. This one, yeah, okay. Okay, we didn't get anything good. Chat, should we pull for Siren now? We have to. We must. We must. Oh!
I'm Rouge, the game master.
Rouge, the game master. We haven't encountered her yet. Alright, let's pull. You guys know, those OG viewers know, my gacha luck sucks in this. I've only gotten about 3 banner characters. Ever. Like the targeted banner character. We have a lot of polls because I haven't done any polls. And I did look, because you guys know, I kind of need some meta characters to progress in the story, right? Siren is meta. She's one of the best characters. All right. So, it is calculated. It is calculated. Good character and very meta. It only takes one. It only takes one, chat. Watch this. Watch it. Watch this. Okay, hold on. You gotta tease it. Okay, maybe it just takes 2. It takes 2, like the video game, chat. Like the video game. It takes 2, right? Okay. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I only need 2. Chat, what did you see? That was my first one. You guys are schizophrenic. What? Okay. Again. Watch this. I know why. We didn't do the bonus recruit first. We actually needed to do that. Get rid of our bad luck, right? Right? We're getting rid of our bad luck with the standard recruit, right? All right. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This isn't even gonna be a good character, and it's just gonna be one. It's just gonna be one. See, watch. It's not even good. It's gonna be like Crow, chat. It's gonna be someone we didn't even want. Getting rid of the bad luck, right? A pilgrim? Wait, hold up. Oh, another Red Hood copy? Okay.
So, I'll be leaving soon.
Okay.
But until that happens, I'll do everything I can to help.
I retract my former statement because that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. We got to get rid of our bad luck now that we just used some, right? So there we go. Dang, that's a lot of 4 stars. Okay. Now watch. Oh, wait, never mind. We have one more. See, getting rid of the bad luck. Now watch this, chat. First one. Actually, no, we're getting rid of more. I'm baiting you guys. I'm baiting you. See? Getting rid of bad luck. Getting rid of the bad luck, right? Now watch this. I ain't even got to do anything. Chat. I ain't even got to do anything. Okay. I hurt. But we edge it from the top this time. Let's go. Now just to win the odds. Let's see. Boo! Boo!
Painful shots for the malinger.
Boo! Here, chat. I got the strat. This time, I ain't even looking. I am turned the other direction. Am I doing it? Am I? Okay. I think I heard it.
I'm Neon, and firepower is my game.
Let's see. Come on.
What
Come
are
on.
you?
Nice to meet you.
Soldier FA. Oh,
Let's go! Let's go! The no-looking strat works, chat? It works! It works! It's that easy, chat. It works. You just gotta not look.
The promise I made.
It's that easy.
Let's
It's
go,
that
guys.
easy.
don't.
It's that easy, chat. Only one because of me? Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure, buddy. Okay. Because actually, chat, it pays off. Because now that we have conducted a recruit 40 times, right? Oh, so it resets every time. I thought it was like concurrent. Okay, but if we do 40 more recruits, chat, we get 10 back. That's basically like a buy one, get one free. So we should just do more and get her copies, right? Like, I mean, it just makes sense. It just makes sense, chat, right? Right? Like, come on, back me up on this. It just makes sense, right? Like, we should do it. Chat, raise your hand. Yep, okay, everyone agrees. Watch this. Boom. Not even looking. It's gonna work again.
I'm Neon.
It's gonna
and
work again.
firepower
Watch.
is- Nicely done.
What are you?
Soldier Odep. Is Belorta around here?
Leave it to me.
Please.
Leave it to me.
Please.
Leave it.
Okay. Okay. We can't overuse the strat, right? We can't overuse the strat. So, everyone look away. I don't want any of you looking at the screen. None of you looking at the screen right now, okay? Okay, look away. Don't look. If you look, you're stupid. I'll tell you guys when to look. I gotta... Come on. Engage the thing. Okay, you can look, chat.
At your service.
Like the first one.
Nicely done. Waiting. Let's go find something delicious, old time.
Come
Is
on.
Belorta around here?
Come on.
Armament.
Come on.
Leave it.
Come on.
I'm Neon.
Come on.
I'm...
Please.
Please.
Which one of you did? Jules, was it you? Yeah, it was you, Jules. I know it was you. You were looking, weren't you? You were looking. I know. No. Don't even lie to me. Don't even lie to me right now. I know it was you. It's your fault. You flipped your phone away? I don't believe it. Do it again. This time, do it right. It was your fault last time. Okay, everyone look away. Like, look the other direction. Don't even be looking the same direction. I don't think I... Hold on. Don't look. Okay, wait. I heard the clicks.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, you can look now, chat. You can look now. Oh, shoot. My OBS just... There we go. I just, like, screwed my OBS over. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. It's gonna be this one.
Soldier FA.
I may be a map.
What are your orders?
Let's go. Nicely done.
Soldier EG at your service.
It's because you didn't first try swipe it. I gotta first try swipe it. Got it. Oh, I gotta tease it, chat. I gotta tease it. Let's try again, but this time we're teasing it. We're teasing it. Watch, watch, watch. Watch this. Are you ready for this? Man! 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 At least we get 10 free polls, chat. At least we get 10 free polls. Just first try it, but slowly. Got it, got it. I'm following you. This better be right, Jules. No, 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 no. No, do I go from the top or the bottom, chat? Do I go from the top or the bottom? That's the real question. From the bottom? Because you're bottom. Hey, man, you were wrong. Insert the metal butt. Okay. Look, Nikke. Me and you, we're good friends. You see, we're good friends. We can talk about this. You know, I play your game, you know, and you give me Siren. All right, I just need 3 copies. That's all I need. 3 more copies. I don't even know what the pity is in this game, chat. I have not researched it in the slightest. I don't even... Okay, this is it. Attention, all eyes on screen. All eyes on screen.
I may be a mass production model. Soldier E,
all eyes on screen.
At your service.
Don't you know? There's a fine line between...
I may be a mass production. Soldier E,
switch over to Arknights. I'll play the new game when it comes. The new Arknights game when it comes out.
Is Balorta around here?
Come on.
Right.
Don't you
Give
know?
it to me. No. Why is it Elysian? Man.
What's under the mask? Why, a beautiful face, of course.
Why not the old one? Because I don't want to start an old game that I'd be... I'm joking. That I'd be really behind in. Chat, I'm debating bailing. Because I don't know that we have enough polls. And it's only worth it if you do.
What are you looking for?
E6 hurt.
Take as much time as you like.
Oh, chat, we can buy a bunch of these again.
Smart choice.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Hello. This is the electronic
But
integration
free polls
system
right
of the
now?
central
Okay,
government.
maybe next week. Maybe next week. You know what? If we hit 50 followers by the end of the week, sure. Good luck now. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Body selection. Okay, so we can get 1 copy. We can get gems. You and your 50 followers? I got like 30 or something right now. If you can get that up to 50, go ahead. I'll play Arknights just for you. Oh, we got another Marciana copy. Is that putting her at 3 or 2? Puts her at 2.
I'll go prepare a new lesson plan.
Cheap viewer bots. Y'all. I'll do it. I swear I'll do it. I'll do it. I don't know. Go. I don't know. Go tell all your non-existent friends about me. It's this one. See? That's all it takes.
I may be a mass production. be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
Man, we lost again? No, I'm out. I'm bailing. I'm bailing. I'm bailing. I'm bailing. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not doing that anymore. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Can't make me. Can't make me. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, chap. Not doing it. Not doing it. Didn't even get one copy. This game's rigged. This game's rigged.
Operation.
You can put her in the synchrono device, right? And then she'll sync her level. Oh. I'll have to wait 4 hours. I'll just 500 gems, that's not that much. Nikke, you wish to synchronize. Little Mermaid.
I can make even more bubbles now.
Bubbles. You're gonna go sleep now? Goodbye. Goodbye. Have good sleeps. Have good sleeps. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Where is Little Mermaid? There we go. Quick equipped. Skill? I don't know what skills are the best. Ooh, I like this one. Down of bird skill, total ammo consume. Oh, okay. That's cool. Total ammo consumed. So she's gonna be good with machine gun characters, I think. Do we have a... No. Why do we need... We need so many coffee dolls, but we don't have any of them. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged.
Yes. We're at night.
I forgot, how do we... Oh, we have spare bodies to use.
So this is how you get stronger these days.
Warrior Maiden. And what's the other person that we have a limit break for?
I could care less about...
And who else? I think we got one for Mary. Yes.
Now I can take...
Then we had one... for... I can't even remember. Pravati, okay. Or even as Pravati.
Good job.
Okay. This is good. I want one of the coffee dolls for Little Mermaid. I want it. I want it. Can you exchange? Goodbye. I can't even do anything. I can't even do anything. How do I... I want more of those. What? I don't... I'm confused. Combine. Exchange. We may need 5 maintenance materials for favorite and final stage can be exchanged for 1 material of another item. What is that? I don't even know. I don't even know. Chat, what is the best way to get commander dolls in Nikke? Like, I have a piece of mac and cheese stuck in my throat. I think it went down. I'm not sure though. Solo raids are good. When's the next solo raid? When's the next solo raid? Nikke. First week of the month? No. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, yeah, I guess we can start the story now.
Initiating operation AA pillar deployment to eliminate the so-called crystal region. The objective is to eradicate all of the E2 crystals in the crystal region.
Okay.
And complete the groundwork for the future expansion of Reclamation Site 01.
Okay.
Shifty, are you ready?
Yes. I received word that the commander and the counter squad are en route to another location.
Okay, so this is modern day. Because we're the counter squad.
Upon confirmation from the Central Government Intelligence Department, we've become aware there are no squads that have been officially deployed to the Crystal region.
So we're the first squad deployed to the Crystal region.
Of course, we can't discount the fact that there might be squads who came up unofficially. But who would do that? No one else can compare to the counters.
Good. As long as nothing unusual happens at the AA Pillar landing site, no Nikke should be caught up.
I'd say the Goddess Squad probably has.
Let's commence the operation. AA Pillar launch sequence ready.
AA Pillar landing coordinates set.
Confirming landing coordinates. Firing AA Pillar towards the guide signal.
Beep.
Launch complete. Transferring control to the operator until landing.
Control transfer complete. Now then, if we do this, and this... All set. Landing now.
Okay, landing pillar. Don't know what the pillar is, but it is likely a pillar.
Landing in 3 minutes?
Oh, that's the pillar? Right here? This is small. Okay.
Wow. The AA pillar descends much slower than the A pillar. Maybe because it's so much larger.
The energy contained within it is significantly greater than that of the A pillar. Sorry, but this appears to be an urgent call.
It's okay.
Who is
Take it.
Mana voiced by? I just recognized the voice. Skylar Davenport? No, I recognize that too. See, Lolly! Right? Yeah, see, Lolly March 7th? Is that... At least that's what I'm getting at from a quick Google search. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Mihara? What is it?
Oh, it's Mihara.
You've captured a rare specimen? Where are you right now? Sorry? Get away from there immediately.
What? Get away from where?
Mana, I'm picking up a strange signal near the AA pillar.
What?
Crack. Oh! Is that a big mouth? Colossal entity of some kind bursts out from under the ground. Chomp. The AA pillar is swallowed whole by what seems to be a massive mouth.
What is that thing? That thing just swallowed the entire AA pillar.
This is an emergency. Contact Art Command. Tell them codename Gluttony has appeared.
Gluttony. Codename Gluttony has appeared.
I hear the sound of something falling in the water,
This is Siren talking, I think.
and my body begins to sink underneath the surface. I think I'm drowning. How long can a Nikke breathe underwater again? How long can my body last? No one's here. Who will come to save me?
I
I
will.
knew this would happen. I wouldn't have accepted that offer,
What offer?
no matter how miserable life got. I didn't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Wait,
Someone save me,
where's the Cinderella?
please. You won't die. Someone grabs my hand, which is flailing desperately.
No matter what happens, you're not dying. I promise.
I feel the warmth of someone else's hand grasping mine, and I hear a soothing voice. I close my eyes.
Mori. Mori Calliope. I'm just kidding.
What is this place?
Oh, it's Mori. Okay, that was the person that was talking. Mori slowly looks around. Schools of fish leisurely swim past what seems to be a transparent barrier, as if Mori submerged
Am
in the
I
ocean.
really dead?
Mori turns her head toward the voice. It's Siren!
Is that a fairy?
Ooh. Unbreakable sphere. Oh, so we're in that underwater area. Cool. Pretty. Oh, that's so pretty. Login stamp.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's
Oh, what's this?
bustling with noise.
I can select a Nikke. This is a Nikke. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
I'll check on the bubble tree, okay. Raindrop doll. Yo, yeah, that's the Mihara, the other version of Mihara. Little Mermaid. We'll go
Let's
Little
go
Mermaid.
and find everyone.
And we'll go litter
I may not be-
grave.
If you call, I will come.
and then a Red Hood.
Red Hood, engage.
And Rappy
Roger.
Red Hood.
Joining the mission.
We'll swap those.
Roger.
Red Hood, engage.
I'm not a fairy.
Where am I?
Fairy.
Mihara's down
So
here.
Cute. Hey there. About time you came to.
Uni.
Who are you?
Mori quickly backs up.
What is this place? Where did you bring me?
We're all Nikkes, aren't we? Are you a Nikke too?
A Nikke?
Yeah. And we're at the bottom of the ocean right now. Isn't that amazing?
We're underwater? Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I'd fall for that?
I know it's hard to believe. I was thinking the same thing only a few minutes ago.
What?
Huh? So she's new to
Uni
here
and I
too?
woke up just a little while ago too. It seems like we were in a shipwreck, like you. Isn't that right, Uni?
Why is Uni in the
What is going on?
that?
What are your names, by the way? I have to be able to call you something.
You weren't traveling together?
Nope. This is my first time seeing her. I'll kick off the introductions. I'm Mihara, and this is my partner, Uni, who is dear to me. As you can see, Uni is a little different than the usual
Yeah.
Nikke.
What's
She communicates with these vocalizations that I personally find adorable. She still understands everything we're saying, though, so you'll still be able to communicate with her.
I missed something because I don't remember Uni becoming a mech.
It fascinates me every time I see it. A Nikke who communicates by making similar sounds as Uni. The world really does contain all sorts of wonders. So, what's your name?
Siren.
Siren.
That's a pretty name. And you, kiddo?
Who are you calling kiddo?
Tell us your name and I won't have to call you that.
Mori.
Good. Now that we all know each other's names, any chance you can fill us in on where we are?
I saw you falling into the ocean near the bubble tree. I saved you and waited until you came to.
Wow. So you saved us. Thanks a bunch.
So, are we really underwater right now?
Uh-huh.
Don't lie. How can we be underwater? We're all able to breathe perfectly normal.
Is that transparent barrier protecting us?
Barrier?
Mori turns her head and looks upward. A massive barrier comes into view, holding back the seawater and all the marine life from pouring down on
It's
them.
actually true. So this place really is...
Bro, you didn't
underwater?
look up before asking that question? That's crazy.
I never knew a place like this existed. So mysterious. Could it be a new lost sector? Siren would certainly be happy to hear that.
Don't tell Siwen shit.
How do we get back up?
Oh.
Is there any way to get back up to the surface from here?
I will make one.
Excuse me? You mean there isn't a way to get back up now?
Oh.
In other words, we're trapped down here? No, this can't be happening. I need to go. If I don't get out of here, I'll lose the opportunity I worked so hard for.
Calm down.
This is all one big lie. I don't believe we're underwater for a second.
Okay.
How do we know that so-called barrier isn't some kind of projection?
Walk out. Do it. Walk out. Do
or
it.
a hologram?
Oh.
Little mermaid frantically shakes
I'm
her
not
head.
waiting around. Get out of my way. I've got to get out of here right now.
How about we all settle down for a moment and get some food in us first?
I already tell I'm not gonna like Mori a whole lot.
Let's go, everyone.
Okay, so let's look at Siren. We haven't used her.
Let me clear my throat.
Oh, so she fires like bubbles.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
That's cool. I want to see her burst too. We'll have to wait until like a boss. It'll wait long enough that we can use it.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
What are these? Chain of Fate. Crunch. Mori bites into the chocolate splendor in her hand. Nom nom.
What are you looking at?
Is it tasty?
If it wasn't, do you think I'd be eating it? Now stop staring at me as I eat.
It's good to see you eating so enthusiastically. I was afraid your wariness would diminish your appetite.
I'll never have a problem eating.
You're cute.
Stop calling me cute.
Thanks for giving us something to eat, Siren.
It's my first time having guests. Thank you all for coming and enjoying yourselves.
You mean that we're the first ones to come here?
Uh-huh.
That's why you don't have a way to go back to the surface right now. You've never gotten anyone out of here before.
That's right. Still, I will send you all back.
I thought it was hard for her to talk.
If I try doing the opposite of how I rescued you, it might be possible.
And how did you rescue us?
Uh-huh.
Little Mermaid extends her hand. A purple sphere forms at her fingertips.
What is that?
It's called a bubble. I was able to save you by putting you in one of these.
How is a Nikke capable of making something like that?
Are you sure you're not a fairy after all?
Little Mermaid shakes her head.
I'm just kidding around. So, that's what you used to save us, huh?
Yes. I have the power of the Kotodama, a power which I can also imbue the bubbles with. It means I don't have to physically move them myself. That's how I was able to control the bubbles to transport you all here safely.
Kotodama?
What's that? Are you using this Kotodama thing now?
Oh no! Certainly not. In the past, I wasn't able to control it as well.
Oh, I see. So
Uttering a
now she can
single word
control
would
it,
be
and that's why
enough
she
to
can talk
unleash
now.
it. But then, a long time ago, I spent some time with a friend. And
Cinderella?
we spoke many words to each other. That's when I realized what a joyful experience speaking
Maybe
with someone could
Abe?
be. After that, I looked into a way to form bubbles inside my throat. As a way to be able to control the Kotodama. That's how I won't use the Kotodama against either of you accidentally.
Good to know.
Why don't you use that power now and send us back up?
I'm sorry. I used too many bubbles when I rescued you. So now I need a while to recover.
For how long?
1 month?
For a whole month?
Mori stands
I
up.
can't wait that long. I need to go. Maybe I can swim out of here somehow.
If you leave this bubble, you will die. We are Nikkes after all.
You seem awfully certain.
Because it's the truth.
I don't trust you. How am I supposed to trust a stranger I just met telling me I've got to spend an entire month cooped up with them? I'm going to...
It would be best not to leave.
Are you really taking her at her word?
I am. She seems quite certain of what
Yeah.
she's saying. There must be a reason for
Gotta
that.
have some trust in strangers.
I like
Not a
living
lot,
on the
but...
edge and taking risks too, but I wouldn't gamble with Uni's life. I don't know what urgent matters you have, but surely it would be foolish to gamble with your own life.
That may be true, but I
will get you out. I will make sure to send you back up to the surface. I promise. So please, be patient and wait for a little while.
Okay.
a little while. I'm going to be waiting for an entire month? Fine, but not a moment longer.
Oh,
Little Mermaid smiles brightly.
What are you smiling for? Nothing.
I'm glad we were able to come to an agreeable conclusion. Siren, is there anything we can do to help while you make the bubble for our escape?
Shake, shake.
We don't need to do anything?
Oh, no you don't. You'll just end up changing your mind later and roping us into helping with something. I can't stand that kind of thing.
We don't want to take without giving something back. Please, let us help. We can do anything.
oh, in that case...
In that case... Oh, I wonder if the background of the arena is going to be like
I will
underwater.
ruin
Oh,
anything
look
that
at that. That's so
victory.
cool. I wonder how big the bubble is. We can find like the cranes to shoot at, like, to see how the firing works.
Tell me the story of victory!
Oh,
Let's go. Go full power.
Lay off the tongue, Bolt.
I
Mission
won't stop
clear.
until we reach the happy ending. Wow. Look at all this stuff.
Mori, Uni, and Mihara gaze upon the open space, the destroyed remains of plans, buildings, submarines, and more lie scattered
That thing
everywhere.
over there. I'm certain that I've seen it before. Was it called an AA pillar?
Ah, so that's what it's called. There's a large amount of energy still stored inside it, but it seems to have stopped working. So I decided to leave it here.
There sure are a lot of fascinating things in this place.
We offer our help, and this is where you bring us? Let me guess. You want us to start rummaging through this stuff.
Oh? Look around and bring back anything that appears useful. Up until now, I've been alone and thus didn't need much. Now, however, there are several.
Does she make the bubble that they're all in right now?
If it's too much to ask, you don't have to.
It's fine. You want us to scavenge for materials, is that it?
Oh,
Okay, fine. You can go. We'll do as we're told.
oh, oh.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Mori trudges toward the wrecked
Sifting through
plane.
wreckage for valuable items sounds fun to me. Don't you agree, Uni?
Cool.
Well, we're going to get to it. Good luck making those bubbles, Siren.
What the heck are
A few
those?
moments later. Bounce, bounce. Mori stands at the floating bubbles, hopping on top of the
Right.
plane.
Those were all made up of bubbles. Didn't she say they were robots of some kind?
The bubbles hop around and roll on top of the plane.
I've never seen robots that playful. You're so annoying. Go away. I said go.
I don't even know who Mori is.
All right. They are kind of cute. Surely it wouldn't hurt to touch it.
She's
Just
soon let
once.
it
Mori,
crash.
What is it?
I thought you'd be lonely over here by yourself.
Well, think again. I'm not lonely at all.
I see. You're very impressive.
Don't treat me like a little kid.
All right, all right. So cute.
Why did you really come over here? You trying to pilfer everything that I gathered?
Huh?
You're trying to pilgrim everything I gather.
Or you want me to head over to your side and help you find more stuff? If that's the case, then get lost. I'll do no such thing.
I'm not after any of that. Stop being so tense. Why would I do any of that stuff? It's not like this is a proper scavenging mission anyway. It's just a small task that Siren gave us.
Oh, right. I guess this isn't an official mission or anything.
Why is she so...
Mori, are you from
That.
a resource gathering squad?
Why are you asking?
I'm just curious. We are going to be spending a lot of time together, but I don't know anything about you.
And it's going to stay that way. As soon as I
Alright,
leave
buddy.
this place, I won't see you ever again.
Yeah? That's unfortunate. I was hoping I'd be able to keep seeing you.
Well, it won't happen. Not with me.
Sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you. We'll leave you be. See you later.
Mihara walks away.
What are you looking at?
Uni, are you coming?
Uni turns and leaves as well. trailing behind me, Slump. Mori sits on the ground.
They want to keep seeing me?
Rustle. She produces a small black box
She
from her
has
bag.
no idea. She doesn't know who I tracked, or what kind of mission I was given.
I'm so confused.
You just need to do one thing. All you have to do is tell me what they choose.
Tell me what
Contact
they
me within
choose.
2 months with a report. Quite simple, right?
1 month left. Yeah, simple. Maybe for you all. Bunch of liars.
Find out what decision they make. Who? What decision?
I will eliminate them all.
I need to reload.
Mission
Did you
clear.
see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Wow!
Little Mermaid gazes upon the panoply of items scattered across the open space.
What are you making that face for?
You gathered so much! Incredible!
It's not that much, is it?
Are you happy?
Yeah! I didn't know so many things were hiding in there!
Did you never search that place?
I never needed much when I was alone. The only time I ever went there was to find something to eat once.
I see.
Wonder what's down here. Like, what
Good
do you
job,
eat down
you
here?
guys! I made up some beds for you at the shelter, so you can rest there.
You made beds?
Do you want to see?
Let's see. Let's
Oh
see.
my gosh.
Whoa! Oh, it's so cute. It's like a little elf hut. Oh.
Fascinating. Seems you can make just about anything out of bubbles.
Mihara presses down on the bubble bed.
It's nice and soft.
You all worked so hard today, so please, get some rest.
Are you sure it's okay to use your bubbles like this? What if it delays our escape?
It's okay. I'll eventually gather all of these back up and use them.
You'll be
Okay.
gathering all of the bubbles?
Yes. In order to make sure you can all reach the surface safely, I need to collect every last bubble I can.
A bubble that never breaks. Never thought I'd see the day. Can you take us to the place you make bubbles next time?
Oh,
Thanks. I'm going to make good use of this bed. I'm sure of that.
I still don't know why Uni's in a mech.
Uni says thank you as well. It feels like I've got 2 Unis around now.
get a good night's rest, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Siren. See you tomorrow.
Little Mermaid Siren leaves.
I want to go too.
You're going to go outside? Why? Siren made these beds for us, so let's get some sleep.
I don't need it.
Alright. Mori runs out of the shelter.
Doesn't it feel like Mori is avoiding us? I knew. I guess it's a bit awkward for her to be around the people she was tracking.
Oh, they just know. They're like, oh yeah, I knew she was tracking us.
Oh my goodness. Uni, I've never heard you sound so disgruntled. You don't like Mori? Why not? Because she started following us while we were inside the Ark? I figured that was why you felt that way. Don't be too harsh on her. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Well, if you're not fond of her, I guess there's not much we can do about that.
Cool.
Uni, what about Siren? Do you like her?
Cool. Ew.
You do. Is it because she talks like you do?
Uni nods her
And
head.
because she rescued us? You're right. She rescued us, and now she's doing her best to help us. I don't think she's a bad person, even though I don't think everything she's telling us is the truth.
How so?
Why do I think that? Well, remember that big mouth thing we saw before we lost consciousness?
Gluttony, I think. I mean, big mouth is probably gluttony. Dig thunk, dig thunk. Mori stands in a corner digging a hole into the ground. Thunk! Finally, she shovels the last bit of dirt.
That should be enough. I'm exhausted. What is up with this dirt? I thought it'd be soft, but it's practically hard as rock. Is there gold mixed into this stuff or what?
Click. Mori folds the entrenching tool and returns it to her bag. Slump. She hops down in her newly dug hole.
Finally, I feel at ease. Everything has been so uncomfortable.
Was the bed that uncomfortable? Oh,
Who the...
it's me, Siren.
I can see that. What are you doing here?
Oh, I heard what sounded like digging.
Is that not allowed?
No, it's fine.
Good. Then don't worry about it. And move along. I'm comfortable here.
Oh, huh?
What? Why aren't you leaving?
Mori,
What? Does it bother you that I dug up the ground?
do you like cute things?
Okay, random question, but okay.
Excuse me?
Oh, do you want to see me make bubbles?
You mean those bouncy things?
Oh, do you not want to?
Fine. I'll come. It's not like I have anything better to do.
Oh,
Bubbles.
No need to fear. Litter is here.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
We cleared so fast, it's crazy.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful. Come on in.
Mori walks into the workshop.
Welcome to the Bubble Workshop.
I can't believe this is what was underneath that tree.
Bounce, bounce. Inside the workshop, bubbles of variegated colors drift about playfully.
What is this place? It's packed with all sorts of cute things.
Do you like it?
Who said I liked it? Well,
Bounce,
at
bounce.
the very least, it's not boring.
I'm glad you feel that way.
So, what do I need to do now?
Oh,
Don't you want something from me?
Little Mermaid shakes her head.
Then why did you bring me here?
being on your own can be a lonely thing. And scary.
I never said I was lonely or scared. Don't go drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad to be proven wrong. I came to that conclusion because that's how I used to be.
You were?
Uh-huh.
But you seem so strong. I can't imagine you ever feeling lonely.
Everyone is at their weakest when they're alone. Once I decided I would stay here for a long time. I would make bubbles whenever I felt lonely. Bubbles
Aww.
that looked like my friends.
Mori recalls the numerous bubble formations she's seen
They
in the
look
place.
like tears to me.
Oh?
Nothing. If there's nothing you need me for, then I'm going.
Already?
What am I going to do here? I want to go.
Wait!
Little Mermaid makes a bubble. Squish! And places it in Mori's arms.
What is this? Why are you giving me this?
Hugging onto this will help you sleep better.
Mori looks at the bubble in her arms. It's exceedingly soft and warm.
What's your deal?
Oh,
Why are you being so nice to me? Is there something you want from me? Why are you going to such great lengths to save us? You've just met us. Why should you care whether we live or die? Why do you keep acting like you don't expect anything from us in return?
Your company's enough.
I just wanted to rescue you. So I did. And I simply wanted to be nice. So I did.
I don't like unconditional kindness. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't act all high and mighty. If you want something, just say it, and I'll do whatever you tell me to.
I'm sorry, but I really don't have any ulterior motives.
Don't lie to me. People like you are the worst. You put on a nice front and make it out like you're willing to do anything for someone. And then, just when they trust you the most, you stab them in the back.
Thud. Mori shoves the bubble back into Siren's arms and runs off. Oh, poor Siren.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
I need to reload.
Regroup, and let's go again.
Am I doing it right?
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
So, after a certain amount of time passes, the bubbles that you use grow on this tree, like fruit.
Oh, I typically create bubbles solely using my weapon system, so making one large enough to cover this entire space would be impossible. I used the bubbles I had available to create this tree, which acts as a sort of filter. It gathers the disparate energy present in the ocean and redirects it into the bubbles, which increases their surface area.
Wow.
Oh.
So when you call this the bubble tree, you mean it's literally made of bubbles?
That's right.
And here I thought it was an actual tree. I've never seen anything like this before. How extraordinary. Can I touch it? Just once?
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Mihara carefully reaches out and touches the bubble tree.
It's warm. That's surprising. I thought it would be cold since it's made out of liquid.
Oh?
A tree made of liquid metal. Oh, I want to check something. Siren,
Oh?
excuse me for a moment.
Oh?
Mihara closes her eyes. In order to exchange senses with the tree, she activates her ability. The warmth of the water travels up the trunk of the tree and reaches the massive membrane that touches the ocean, the frigid touch of cold water, and a sensation like something is watching from beyond. Little Mermaid grabs Mihara's arms.
You can't! If you keep going, it'll be dangerous!
What do you mean?
You mustn't draw attention to us!
I don't understand.
Oh, we're not ready yet! So we must lie low for now. My powers are weakened at the moment, and I can barely maintain the bubbles to keep us hidden as is. If we were to attract any unwanted attention, we'd have
Gluttony?
no way of fighting that thing. Then you would never be able to return to the surface.
What is this thing you're talking about?
Something dangerous that doesn't understand language.
A rapture.
Were you hiding here from that thing too?
It was gluttony, probably.
Yes, I quickly realized that my ability had no effect on it. So I decided to stay out of sight until I'm ready.
But our arrival here must surely have attracted its attention. All we've done is put your life in danger. Why are you being so nice to us?
Are you suspicious of me as well, Mihara?
Not suspicious like Mori is necessarily, but I am curious.
It's the right thing to
We
be.
live in an era where people don't stick their necks out for others without good reason. We're not used to people being kind simply for the sake of being kind, so you can understand why I'm somewhat intrigued. Why are you going so far out of your way to help us? Why are you not more wary of us? A bunch of strangers. Perhaps you're being this nice because of some hidden motive. Or something.
Your arriving here felt like a divine gift. I've been here on my own for so long. Having the chance to talk to someone again felt like a gift. So I wanted to help you in any way possible and be nice to you.
How long have you been here?
What year is it?
Here, I'll show you.
Mihara pulls out her phone and shows her the screen.
So much time has passed already. If that date on the screen is correct, then I believe it's been about 70 years.
You've been here longer than I thought. And you've been alone this whole time?
Uh-huh.
No wonder you considered us a gift from above. That would also explain why you've been so benevolent toward us. I have to say, Siren, you seem like a real hard luck case.
Oh?
I have to admit, I have a real soft spot for those kinds of people. All right, I had a whole bunch of questions I was going to ask you, but that can wait.
Oh,
Someday, you can tell your story, all of it. We've experienced our fair share of hardships too. So no matter what your story is, we'll be
Oh,
able
they're
to handle
bonding.
it. Okay,
thanks, Mihara.
don't mention it.
After a week of life on the ocean floor, Mori begins to feel that there's something strange about this place. Oh, they've got bubbles. Oh, I thought Mori was sitting on a bubble.
What is wrong with you? Why do you keep coming here and pestering me?
Oh,
Don't you remember what I said? I told you to drop the whole Saint act.
oh,
And yet you insist on coming back here again and again. Don't laugh.
I'll leave soon.
Don't think that I'm gonna start opening up to you because of this.
Oh,
You're a real nutcase, you know that?
Every night, Siren comes to sit by Mori's burrow and plays with bubbles for a while before leaving. No matter how much Mori pushes her away, Little Mermaid steadfastly attempts to close the distance. It's as if she's telling Mori she isn't alone. Mori finds this kindness very unsettling. It's both unfamiliar and uncomfortable. However, as another week passes, what initially felt unfamiliar and uncomfortable begins to feel natural.
food.
I was coming over here anyway.
Eating meals with someone becomes familiar.
What are you looking at?
Uni proudly holds up a box of canned food Mihara had found.
Is that what I think it is? Where did you find it?
Near the submarine.
I can't believe you found something like that over there.
Would you like to go together later?
I guess so.
Working together with someone becomes familiar.
Mori.
Sleeping around other people becomes familiar. Another week passes.
Is there anything else to look through?
Mori stops rummaging through the boxes and steps outside. Mori stretches as she looks at the now familiar oceanic landscape.
Huh?
Amongst the water, streaks of silvery liquid flow and undulate like a galaxy.
How beautiful.
What's got you so mesmerized?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Wow. I've never seen ocean water that color. How long has that been there?
How would I know? I just saw it.
Really? Where'd it come from, I wonder?
Oh,
Siren, you see that silvery liquid? Do you know what that...
oh, digestive liquid. But why?
Siren?
Why do you look so worried? Is that stuff over there bad?
Everyone, inside.
What's gotten into her? What is that?
Mori looks out at the ocean again. There's a red light in the water.
What's that red light?
The red light flickers, reminiscent of a rapture's
Are those
core.
raptors?
Oh,
They're coming this way.
The raptures approach the barrier, their glowing cores burning
Since
red.
when can raptures move underwater? From what I know, virtually all raptures are incapable of that.
oh,
Siren, what is this place? Are we really in the ocean?
Oh. That's it. That's it. Bye-bye. That's it. All done. I'm just kidding.
why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Bubbles.
What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me happy.
Boom.
Why aren't you saying anything? She's asking you if we're really underwater.
I'm sorry.
No, they're not.
I knew it.
You were lying to us? Talk, damn you! Were you lying to us?
I'm sorry, Mori.
I knew it! Why would this time be any different? Feigning kindness, pretending to be benevolent, telling me I could trust you. Not again.
I can explain everything.
Save it. I don't need your excuses. I'm going right now, and I don't care whether I drown. I can't stay in a place like this any longer. I'm leaving.
Even with those raptures there?
It's dangerous to go out now.
Do you really expect me to believe you?
We're in its throat.
What?
Did you say throat?
Gluttony is a colossal rapture, and we're inside its throat.
Oh.
Going out now would mean certain death.
What in the world are you talking about? Are you saying I was eaten by a raptor?
Little Mermaid frantically nods her head.
Calm down and listen to me.
There's no way. I couldn't have been eaten by a raptor. Does that mean I'm going to die?
You're not going to die. No matter what. Oh,
shut up! I don't trust a single word you say.
Moria hurriedly grabs her
I'm
bag.
leaving. You hear me? I'm leaving.
Mori!
Little Mermaid reaches
Don't
out to Mori.
touch me.
Mori swings her bag to shake off the Little Mermaid. Clack. An assortment of items comes flying out the opening of the bag. An entrenching tool, military rations, a first aid kit, a compass, and a black box.
You're Mori from the incubator squad, yes?
Yes?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Jien.
What am I doing here?
Goodness, here I am trying to exchange greetings and you're dispensing with all formalities. Don't you think that's rather rude?
I'm sorry.
I'm only kidding. I dislike beating around the bush just as much as you.
Thank you for not getting mad.
Mori swallows
I owe
dryly.
you an apology. I'll admit I was a bit cavalier, considering that this mission will decide whether you get disposed of or not.
Disposed of?
Here, take this.
Jien hands Mori a black box.
What is this?
It's a calling signal generator.
A calling signal? Doesn't that mean raptors?
Be careful
Tremble.
not to drop it. If that box takes a tumble and breaks, it'll emit a calling signal straight away.
Why are you giving me this?
Thud. Jien holds on to Mori's shoulders.
You're going to follow someone up to the surface. When you've gotten far enough from the Ark, you'll throw this box behind her, which will automatically activate the calling signal. Then, all you have to do is report back to me on how she reacts.
But why? Why are you doing this?
Let's just say I'm curious. When something that's a fusion of a rapture and a Nikke hears the calling signal, will her rapture instincts awaken and move her to tear apart her
Oh,
beloved
because
Nikke companion?
Mihara's part rapture.
Or will her rational Nikke side win out and have her tear herself apart, having become a rapture?
A Nikke raptor fusion?
Yes, not too long ago I managed to create such a thing. Pretty cool, huh?
Why
no
would
need
you?
to force yourself to agree. I know very well how volatile such an entity might be. So let's keep this our little secret, okay?
Yes.
Tremble. Thud. Jien takes Mori's shaking hands
What
in
are you
hers.
so frightened of? At this rate, you might end up breaking this box right here and now inside the Ark.
But
If
why
that
make one of
happens,
those boxes?
Forget about it being a question of whether or not you'll be scrapped. You'll be branded a traitor and executed immediately. Is that what you want?
I'm so sorry.
No need to be scared. You just need to do one thing. All you have to do is tell me what they choose. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
Permanently? When do I need to do this?
Your scheduled scrap date is 2 months from now, correct?
Yes.
Okay then, report your findings to me before your scrap date. Contact me within 2 months with a report. Quite simple, right?
Okay, but why was she getting
can't fall.
scrapped? Mori desperately reaches out toward the black box, but clang, crunch. The black box falls on the floor and shatters.
A calling signal.
Gree. Raptors start rushing toward the transparent barrier. Bang, bang, bang! The Raptors' horde collectively slams against the barrier, desperately trying to get closer to the calling signal. Crack,
The
crack.
barrier.
everyone, move back!
Shatter. A hole forms in the barrier. Swoosh. A mixture of silver liquid and seawater pours in from the opening.
Digestive fluid!
Squish. Anything which makes contact with the silver liquid immediately turns black.
What is that?
We need to plug up the hole!
Little Mermaid stretches out her hands and sends water droplets toward the gap. Despite her efforts, the water droplets are unable to plug up all the cracks, and the silver liquid continues to seep through. Drip. Some of the droplets make contact with the AA pillar.
No! The AA pillar!
In an instant, the AA pillar begins to turn silver.
No!
The Little Mermaid. Okay. Siren reaches out, sending a mass of bubbles that wrap around the pillar, which is rapidly turning into the liquid. The bubbles and liquid clash and coalesce violently as if attempting to consume the other. Gradually, the bubbles turn a violent hue.
Wrap around it!
I'll help. Uni?
Oh, Uni is the rapture
What's
fusion?
wrong?
Uni's eyes start to glow red.
Uni! Snap out of it. The
Snap.
bindings.
Snap, snap, snap.
Junie, I said snap out.
Uni grabs onto Mihara's throat.
Mihara!
Clench.
You need snap out of it.
Mihara looks at Uni's eyes, which have turned red. Despite her seeming to have lost her mind, tears stream through Uni's eyes.
Uni, I'm
Mihara!
Oh, sorry, chat. It, like, skipped. Hold on.
Don't cry. I'm okay.
Clunge.
No!
Mori runs towards Uni.
Let go of her. Please, let go!
Mori clings desperately to Uni's arm.
Get a hold of yourself, Uni. You're going to kill Mihara! I said, snap out of it! Stop, please! Someone help! Stop! Stop!
Uni's movements stop. The Kotodama. Little Mermaid and Uni lock eyes.
Uni? Do you remember when you first fell in here? What you said inside the bubble? You said, please save me, Hara. Now, it's your turn.
Uni's eyes start to quiver.
Yes, now it's your turn, Uni. Because you're a Nikke. A Nikke who loves me, Hara, and who wants to save her. A Nikke.
The red glow fades from Uni's eyes.
You are a Nikke. So, come back, Uni.
As Uni's eyes return to normal, she loosens her grip. Thud. Mihara falls to the ground.
Uni, you're back.
Oh, she's crying.
I'm glad.
Thank goodness.
Kick. Mori's feet stumble upon the remnants of the broken box. In the throes of panic and desperation, Mori had forgotten her sins. Now faced with evidence of her error, a wave of guilt crashes over her.
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine, Uni. So...
Uni begins to sob. To Mori, it sounds like a scream. It feels as if Uni's wailing cries are directed towards her, reprimanding her and telling her that she must reckon with her sins. Mori staggers backward.
I really didn't mean to.
Uni looks at Mori. Uni's mask is stained with tears.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Mori runs away in desperation.
Mori!
Everything's going to shit. What about the hole in the barrier, though?
Engaging.
Wouldn't it be cool if, like, a hole appeared in the barrier on this screen and you could, like, see it? How big is Gluttony's stomach for this bubble to be this big?
Am I doing it right?
I guess Gluttony would have a big stomach. It would make sense.
The
It would
story
make
will
sense.
be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Field change. Dangers approaching the bubbles. Go to field now. Let's see.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's
Oh,
bustling
there's a
with
mini
noise.
game. Okay, when does story 2 unlock? 4:30. So 2 days. That's not long. That's not long at all. I'm okay. There's no pain whatsoever.
What should we
those
do
guys
tomorrow?
are
To think I'd
There's
ever
danger
worry about
approaching.
something like this. It
They're
makes
trying
me
to repair
happy.
it.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Let me see. Am I doing it right? I need to reload.
Boom. Alrighty. Moving on.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
How many beings remember the moment they are born? I remember. I remember the first time light shone upon my eyes. The first time I became aware of myself. The moment I met my creator. For the first time.
Are you awake?
Oh. Hello. I faced misfortune.
I wonder which squad I should assign you to.
Sorry?
Let's see. Intelligence is average. Same with endurance and combat-related evaluations. As for special talents, none.
Just an average.
What is this? Is this thing defective or what? Born from such lofty ideals, yet utterly useless. I suppose even Miss Silas can produce a dud every once in a while. Is the production team getting lazy? Still, I do need to assign this hunk of junk to a squad. Pawning it off on another company's squad would be a bit embarrassing. Is there an opening in any general squads? No? I suppose that settles it then. You'll be going over there.
I was a defective product. I was given a name at birth, but I was born incomplete, and there was no place willing to take an unfinished Nikke.
That's the one, right? The defective one?
Probably. There's no way a non-mass-produced Nikke would be here otherwise.
Right. Why else would a regular Nikke be placed in a squad of mass-produced units? I didn't even know that was possible.
Same here. I feel a little bit bad for it.
Hey, you guys are no better.
Why? At least it has its own face and name. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous.
Jealousy, envy, ridicule, resentment. Amongst a sea of identical faces, the fact that I stood out meant many bore ill will towards me.
Beep. Your access has expired.
Huh? But I didn't receive today's rations.
Snicker. Mari turns
What?
around.
You got something to say?
At first, I tried to force a smile and pretend to be nice. No, it's just the supply machine seems to be broken.
Oh yeah? That's too bad. The captain said we need to leave right away.
Guess you'll have to go hungry.
Yeah. Oh well.
Is everyone ready? Let's go.
Yes, Captain.
We were squad mates. Our lives were constantly on the line as we worked together on surface missions. If they were to abandon me while we were up there, I'd have no one. I didn't want to die. I wanted to live, even when they assigned me the most dangerous resource collection zones.
You're working on this zone solo today.
By myself? That entire area?
Are you incapable of even that much? You're not even a mass-produced Nikke.
I'll do it. I can do it. Even when they hid supplies from me, even when they deprived me of food, mocked me, ignored me, ridiculed me, tormented me, I would pretend not to notice and try to laugh it off. Why isn't anyone coming? I didn't receive any message to return. If I stay too long in one place, the raptures. Raptures! I've got to hide somewhere.
Mori frantically looks around. There's nowhere to hide.
What should I do? What do I do?
Clunk. She stumbles over a shovel.
It. I need to hide underground.
Mori desperately digs into the earth with the shovel. She tosses herself inside the hole and covers her head with freshly dug dirt. Whir.
Please, don't come. Don't find me. As dirt and debris falls on her head, Mori prays that she'll survive. Somehow she manages to come out of the ordeal alive. And upon returning to the elevator...
What are you doing? Didn't you hear the return order?
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
Hey, didn't you tell her?
Snicker. Mori turns around.
What? I definitely told her.
No, you didn't.
You didn't hear it?
No, I didn't.
Well, don't pin the blame on me just because you're deaf as a doornail. Unless that's another defect on the laundry list you came with.
That day, for the first time,
Good.
I used
Kill her.
violence against a squad mate. It was also the day I learned that malice must be met with malice. After returning from the rehabilitation center for assaulting another squad mate, no one wanted to be on the same squad as me. What should I do now?
Hey, if no squads are taking you, would you want to join us?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you said you were Mori, right? We're a resource collection squad, and we could use someone with your experience. Interested in joining us?
Okay. Let's do it. Little did I know that the first ones to approach me with open arms would be the first to stab me in the back. What? You're accusing me of theft?
Unsubmitted resources were found in your bag.
I was just holding it for someone.
I'm getting tired of these excuses.
It's not an excuse.
So there weren't any unsubmitted resources in your bag.
But...
You see? You were an accomplice to a crime.
No one believed that I had been tricked.
Wait a minute. This one's already been to the rehabilitation center once before. Doesn't seem to have any special skills either. I guess we don't have much choice. You're going to Incubator.
The Incubator Squad, made up entirely of problem cases. Nikkes without any special abilities who weren't worth taking the time to resettle in other squads. A last chance holding ground, where they would either develop hidden potential or be scrapped. The dynamic with my squad mates there was the same as before.
Isn't she the one who got caught trying to steal from the mass-produced Nikke squad?
Be careful. I hear she has a bad temper and goes around picking fights. If we get mixed up with her, we'll probably end up getting scrapped along with her.
No one wanted to be squad mates with me. No one wanted to be with a dangerous and defective Nikke like me, least of all when it was their last chance to avoid getting scrapped. Despite all of that, I still wanted to live.
You just need to do one thing. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
I was willing to do anything to survive, and so I made a deal with the devil, and used the misery of others as a stepping stone. And so... I made others miserable. Does someone like me deserve to live? I was born broken. Maybe it would have been best if I'd ended my life the moment it began. I live in a world filled with nothing but evil, where no one wants me to survive. Before making all of these foolish decisions in the name of survival, would it have been better to simply die and be reborn?
Mori curls up and buries her face in her knees, hiding deep in the burrow.
Should I end it all? Wouldn't it be better to stop living?
Why?
What are you doing here?
I came to get you, Mori.
We need to go. There are raptures.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
I need to reload.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
What are you doing? How did you know I was here?
I know these little hollows are where you feel the safest. I figured you would be here. When anyone is going through something, they want to go to their safe place.
But how did you...
I went looking for you every day.
Why did you come looking for me? What were you planning on saying to me? To get out of here? Fine. I'll leave. I know what I did was wrong. I can leave any time.
You can't leave. If you do, you'll die.
So what if I die? Who cares if I do? No one wants me to be alive anyway. The more I struggle to survive, the more I make other people's lives miserable.
Mori.
If that's the kind of life I'm destined to live, then I'm better off dead. It'd be best for everyone if I'm out of the picture. No more people would get hurt. And I won't have to struggle to survive anymore. What are you shaking your head for?
Shake, shake.
I'm sad.
What for?
I'd be sad if you died.
Why? Who are you to say that? What do you know about me? You lied to me. You tricked me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for lying to you. I thought not telling the truth about this place, that we were inside a rapture's throat, would make you happier.
Happiness? What is that? Since when has happiness had anything to do with my life? Do you think the world has ever reached out a helping hand to me? You wouldn't know. You've been strong since the day you were born. When you ask for help, people listen. When you reach out your hand, there's always someone there to hold it.
No, she's been alone for 70 years. I'd retract that statement.
Being born has been my greatest misfortune. No one was happy that I was born. No one likes the fact that I'm alive. No one extends a helping hand to me. No one listens to my cries for help.
That's not true. I heard you.
What do you mean?
I even held your hand.
When?
You said it in the bubble. You said you didn't want to die. You begged for someone to save you.
It can't be.
You won't die no matter what happens. You're not dying. I promise.
Does Mori not remember it? Or did she just think it was like a dream or something?
That was you? It wasn't a dream?
Yeah, she thought it was a dream.
I heard your cry for help, and I held your hand. I'm glad that you're alive.
Oh. Give me 1 second, chat.
I'm happy that I was able to save you. If no one has celebrated your birth before, then let me be the first.
What?
Mori, I'm happy that you're here amongst the living. I'm glad to have met you.
Why?
I know for Nikke's, birthdays aren't really a concept. But since a birthday is a day when you celebrate your birth, let's say that today is your birthday. Every year on this date, we can celebrate your birthday.
Why? Why are you doing all this for me? Tell me what?
Because I want to save you. Because I don't want you to be unhappy.
But why?
Because I'll be sad if you die. I'm happy that I got to meet you. I was so lonely in this desolate bubble, and then you came and made me happy. So I don't want you to die. I want you to live and be happy.
Trip. Tears run down Mori's face.
What?
Mori, are you crying?
What? Shut up! Don't look at me!
Oh?
I said turn around!
Little Mermaid hastily turns her back.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Damn it. I've never cried before. No matter how hard it got. This is all your fault! Siren? I've lived an unhappy life. I've had good reason to be distrustful of others. But it made me overly guarded. And I turned a blind eye to your kindness.
She just immediately did a 180 and is now like, oh yeah, I understand why you were doing
I was
everything now.
suspicious of your affection and saw it as duplicitous. Because I wanted to live, I brought untold misery to Uni and Mihara. But despite all that, you still want to extend your hand out to me?
Yes! I already regret not reaching out to a friend once before.
Red shoes?
And once is enough. So...
Little Mermaid reaches out her hand to Mori, who's still ensconced in the dugout.
Let's get out of here. Let's go outside. Aren't you going to grab my hand?
I will. I will.
Mori lifts her trembling hand and holds on to Little Mermaid's hand.
Thank you. Truly.
acting like an infinite
I can
magazine.
go further.
True, Red Hood. Why don't they? Actually, Red Hood, you know what? It's almost like that's one of your abilities, is to have an infinite magazine.
I won't stop until we reach the happy ending.
I'm really sorry. You could have died because of me. I can't apologize enough.
It's okay. I didn't incur any major physical damage.
I'm glad to hear that.
In fact, I haven't felt that stimulated in a long time. In some ways, I'm glad. Isn't that right, Uni? Uni.
I'm sorry to have made you go through that. Out of selfish self-preservation, I accepted that offer, and you suffered for it. I don't expect you to accept my apology right away. I just wanted to apologize for what I did wrong. I'm sorry.
Aww.
I really am.
At least she responded.
Thank you.
Now then, shall we move on to Siren's apology?
I'm sorry for lying. I thought that hiding the truth about where we actually were was in your best interests. I didn't want you to feel the terror I experienced when I was swallowed by gluttony. I'm terribly sorry.
So you also got swallowed up by gluttony?
Oh, yes. A long time ago. I was eaten and
How did she get
ended up
eaten up?
here.
And you created this place while you were in here?
Right.
To think this cavernous space is all something's throat. Gluttony must be really enormous. Then what was all that silver liquid?
It's
That
digestive
was
fluid.
its digestive acid.
You mean, like stomach acid?
Yes. Any object that comes into contact with it melts and transforms into more silver liquid. Once that's happened to you, gluttony absorbs the silver liquid and transfers it to energy, which it then uses to fuel itself.
If this stuff can dissolve seemingly anything, what about the membrane surrounding us?
Oh, when my bubbles come into contact with the liquid, it twists and contorts but doesn't
okay.
dissolve. It's like two armies battling for territory, and the outcome of the battle can shift based on the quantity of each army.
So everything outside this membrane is that digestive acid?
Little Mermaid shakes her head.
The digestive acid is released in cycles. On top of that,
Okay.
it can't affect natural substances. So the seawater here is real.
Is that why the fish are still alive?
Oh, that's why leaving here without the bubbles is impossible. If one drop of that silver liquid touches you, you'll melt instantly.
That's the reason you stopped me from going outside.
Oh,
I'm sorry for being so reckless.
it's okay.
Things may have gone a bit sideways back there, but we're still sticking to the original plan, right?
About that, I think I can get you out faster.
You can?
Really? How?
The silver liquid came out earlier than usual, so I think I can make the bubble faster than before.
Is that possible?
Oh, remember what I said before? The bubble tree only collects the energy present in the silver liquid.
Oh, so her energy can recharge faster because the
As
silver
a
liquid.
result, I think I can create the bubbles about a week ahead of schedule.
That quick?
So we potentially only have a week until we get out of here?
Oh,
I see.
She doesn't want to leave now.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. It's just that this is all suddenly moving so fast.
You're right. It does feel like everything's sped up all of a sudden.
I mean, that is what happened, no?
I'm going to go and get busy making the bubbles. In the meantime, you all can take it easy and prepare to depart. And one more thing. There still might be some silver liquid in the clearing, so you should steer clear of that area for the time being.
You think there's still some lingering in the clearing?
Oh, yes. So you must stay away from there at all costs. Understand?
Right. Okay.
That night in the clearing, Little Mermaid approaches the massive bubble positioned in the clearing.
As I expected, the energy isn't decreasing.
That's the AA pillar, right?
Why are you?
You saved my life twice now. What's so strange about me wanting to spend some time with you?
Mihara!
Siren, you're hiding something from us, and it's got something to do with this AA pillar, and how now it's made of bubbles.
How did you?
I found it strange that you were trying so hard to keep us away from this clearing. I naturally concluded that something of interest must be here.
Or something that is of non-interest, like the liquid.
After mulling it over for a while, I quickly came to an answer. Something must have happened to the AA pillar.
Huh?
I mean, you all saw it happen.
Siren, what happened?
The liquid
Are we
touched
in
it.
danger?
No, it's okay. I can still fix it. It's fine.
Then let us help you fix it. Once we've done that, you can get us out of here. Doesn't that work fine as well?
But why would Siren want to stay in here? Why doesn't Siren leave?
No, that won't work.
Why not?
It will take too long. I can't make you wait that long.
Don't lie. It's because you're putting your own life on the line, isn't it? Siren, you saved my life twice now. Now it's time for us to return the favor. Please, let us help you.
Thank you, Mihara. But I can't. I promised that I would get you, Uni, and Mori out of here. I intend to keep that promise.
What if we refuse to leave? What if we stay here with you?
I will use my Koto...
She's gonna use the Kotodama to force them?
If I have to, I will use that to make you leave this place.
You'd really go that far in order to get us out?
Yes, because you're my friends. You helped me forget all of the loneliness I've had to endure for so long. You all are precious to me.
Why doesn't she escape, though?
I want to save you. I hope you can understand that.
But, Siren...
Please, I'm begging you.
All right. Fine.
Thank you. Meeting you has been the happiest thing for me.
Me too. Siren, with your power, we're sure to get out of here. But remember, a child who is starved for affection can never abandon the person who gave them love. That is why the responsibility lies with the one who gave the love. There will come a day when you understand. Down the road, you'll experience it firsthand.
Actually, I also wanted to say something to you.
What's that?
It's about the core Uni has.
It's a rapture core. Oh, no way.
I will eliminate them all.
Let me clear my throat. Tell me this.
Let's go full power.
Like, Redhead says, wouldn't there be nice if there was an unlimited magazine? I mean, 99 isn't unlimited. That is correct. That is very much correct. 99 is not unlimited, but it sure is a lot.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
There's only 2 more, chat. That's crazy. This went way faster. Oh. That is my bad. It changed scenes for some reason. Uni doesn't move from the shelter. It is as if she is lost in the recesses of her own mind. Mihara, who is watching over her, also seems to be thinking hard about something. She stares blankly at the ocean scenery near the bubble tree. Even Mori is in a state of deep reflection. He stares at the bubbles moving around in the garden. For a while, time passes in this fashion, with everyone deep in thought. 3 days prior to heading up to the surface,
Hello.
Mori pays a visit to Little Mermaid's bubble workshop.
What? What are you so startled for?
It's rather unexpected.
What are you talking about? You told me to come before, so here I am. I was getting bored being by myself.
I see.
Don't laugh.
Make yourself at home.
Okay.
Mori takes her time looking around the bubble workshop.
There was something I wanted to ask you. What are those dolls?
Oh,
Mori points at the violet-colored dolls standing in the corner of the workshop. It's all her friends. Oh, but Red Shoes isn't there. You've got Abe, you've got Cinderella, you've got Hazel and Gretel. Pair of female twins with sharp features. A woman in a lab coat.
And why is that sitting in the corner?
Oh, that's Red Shoes. Lastly, there's a young girl with long hair in the corner crouching.
Forget it. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to.
they're my friends.
Friends?
Yes, people I care greatly about.
Is Abe still
Where are they
alive?
now?
I don't know. We got separated a long time ago.
Are they dead?
I'm not sure.
You mean you don't know?
I'm sure they're living somewhere on the surface. Since we promised each other that we would rewrite our story.
Mori looks at Little Mermaid, glancing at her friends. Her expression is one of intense
If you want to
longing.
see them that badly, you should go to them.
Oh?
Why don't you leave with us and go meet your friends?
I can't right now. I still have things to do in this place.
Like what?
And what is that exactly?
It's, a very important task.
Important? More important than finding your friends?
Yes, it became that way. I made a promise. I promised to send you, Uni, and Mihara to the surface. That is my top priority for now.
Okay, but still.
I'm okay. Really, I'm okay.
Siren? Then why is your expression like that?
Oh?
Nothing.
More time passes until the day to leave and head up to the surface arrives.
Bolt, follow me.
This is the last one, chat. Like, after this one, we'll have a story, then combat. And that'll be the last of part 1. Which is crazy, it went really fast. This is... I guess it's not entirely fast. It's probably about 50% faster than the other stories, which is a lot. But before we resume, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to use the bathroom,
As
so
long
I'll
as
be
we're
right
together,
back. I'll be right back,
I
chat.
will
Okay?
never fall.
Okay? I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. Alrighty, I is back. I am back. I am back. Oh, hi. Let's continue now.
It's finally the day to leave!
You're right.
You all went through a lot being trapped in here. When you go up, I'll surround you in a protective bubble, just like when you arrived. Just relax and let the bubbles take care of the rest. While I don't know the exact time, Gluttony's air hole opens every week. I just sent out a scout balloon to confirm, and if I'm right, today should be the day. Once I send you up, you'll be able to go directly to the surface.
How are they gonna avoid getting eaten again by Gluttony, though?
I've done this plenty of times before, when I sent up my dolls, so you'll be plenty
She sent up her
safe.
dolls.
Don't worry about anything. Just close your eyes. And by the time you open them, you'll be up on the surface.
Okay, Siren. Be well.
Goodbye, Mihara.
Thank you for everything.
You too. Goodbye, Huni. Keep being a good friend to Mihara. Mori?
I can't do this. Siren, come with us.
Oh,
It doesn't feel right leaving you here alone. Let's go together, please.
sorry. I have something to do.
What is it that you have to do?
It is... Oh...
Do you know,
What is it?
whenever you're trying to hide something, you purse your lips together. What are you hiding from me? Want me to take a guess?
Oh...
There's something in the clearing, isn't there? Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark. Our departure date being moved up, telling us to stay away from the... It was all so you could keep something, whatever it is, hidden from us. Don't bother explaining. I'll go there and see for myself.
It's because of the AA pillar. After it came in contact with the silver liquid and melted more silver liquid itself, the energy level started going out of control. I've covered it in a bubble, but my powers alone aren't enough to keep it in check. I don't think it can last much longer. That's why I'm staying behind. I have to get rid of that energy before Gluttony can absorb it. No matter what happens, this AA pillar cannot be absorbed by Gluttony.
Oh, that's why she hasn't
If
left.
the AA pillar got into contact with the silver liquid, don't tell me that this all happened because of the calling signal. Is this because of me? It is, isn't it?
No, something like this was bound to happen.
What are you talking about? Of course it's because of me.
Ever since Gluttony swallowed that pillar, this was inevitable. All that digestive acid that unexpectedly poured out, and the fact that those raptures started attacking this place. It's all because Gluttony wanted to absorb this enormous energy source. My bubbles are preventing Gluttony from absorbing the AA pillar for now, but I need to get rid of all its energy
How are you
before
gonna do
Gluttony
that?
starts attacking more aggressively. If Gluttony absorbs the massive energy reserves inside the AA pillar and redirects it elsewhere, it would spell disaster for the surface.
This can't be.
If anything, you being here allowed me to live longer than I originally anticipated. Inside this lonely bubble, your being here was a godsend. So please don't speak poorly about yourself.
Don't be like that. Come with us. Just close your eyes and let's leave before the pillar gets consumed. If we're lucky, it might not even get absorbed. And if it does, there's always the possibility that it redirects the energy towards an uninhabited area. Even if someone does get the brunt of it and dies, you won't see it happen. Out of sight, out of mind.
No,
Why?
I can't. I mean, we decided to become the goddesses of victory. Cinderella and everyone else made a promise. We said we would rewrite our story. That's why I can't ignore this. I can't run away from it. If I do, then I'll never be able to call myself a true goddess of victory.
You think you'll be recognized for your good deeds? That you're some kind of mythical goddess of victory? No one will ever know you were here. No one will ever remember your noble deeds. Not a single soul will know. You'll have died for nothing.
It's okay.
What do you mean it's okay?
I know what I've done, and that's enough. And it won't just be me who remembers. You all are here. Uni, Mihara, and Mori. You will know. You'll know that I did the right thing. And for that, I thank you.
Siren.
It's okay. This is more than enough. I'm okay with it. Truly.
No. No. You may be okay with it, but I'm not. Let's leave together. Let's go out and find your friends. You said you wanted to find them. Choose life, and we can find your friends together.
I don't know how this is gonna
I'll
resolve.
help you. If both of us look for them, you're bound to find them faster.
It's nice to be hearing this kind of talk again. It reminds me that my life truly is rich with good friends.
What?
Sorry, Mori. You are a really good friend. And I want my friends to live a long time in this world.
Siren reaches out her hand to Mori.
Goodbye.
Siren!
Splash. Mori, Uni, and Mihara surrounded by bubbles.
You will go up until you reach a safe place.
She's using the Kotodama now. The bubbles start rising upward.
Goodbye, my dear friends.
Little rapture. Don't worry, watch. Boom. Boom. Got it bursted down.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I mean, that dude be being it, I guess. Splash. The bubble pops and out pour Mihara, Uni, and Mori.
Where are we?
Mihara looks around.
It's the surface. We really got out.
What about Siren?
I don't think she's here.
She's not?
Crash.
What's that sound?
Is Gluttony moving?
The sound coming from underneath the ground continues to get farther away.
No. Don't go! You hear me, you monster? I said don't go!
Mori desperately starts digging.
Take me again! Take me!
Mori, calm down.
Siren! Siren! You can't leave me like this! Please!
Mori!
Mihara hugs Mori tight.
Let go of me!
Mori tight.
You can't leave like this. You can't, Siren.
Siren.
The bubble popped. Seems everyone arrived on the surface safely. I'm glad.
Siren looks around the empty clearing.
So quiet. I thought I'd gotten used to the silence, but now that they've left,
Yeah.
it's deafening. I think I finally understand how Levi feels.
Who's Levi? Little Mermaid stares at the miniature doll of her friend sitting in the corner of the garden.
Sorry, Levi. I wanted to tell you in person, but I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm really sorry.
She then looks at the faces of her old friends lying in the garden.
Hansel, Gretel, Ave, Cinderella. I did my best. I've waited so long. Surely I can stop waiting now.
No, no, don't do it.
It's okay. I ended up meeting some really good friends toward the end. Thanks to them, I was able to laugh and forget my worries for the first time in a long time. So it's...
Oh, what happened? Hold on. Okay.
I'm not scared. I feel good knowing that I saved everyone. That I saved my friends.
Little Mermaid stares at the bubbles gathered in the garden for one last time.
Let's go. Let's head out one last time with our heads held high like a true goddess of victory. I will will become a shield which protects this world and everyone in it.
Unbreakable sphere to be continued. No! I refuse to believe she's gonna die. Oh. Knock knock. Mori, how's that task coming along? The deadline is quickly approaching, and I haven't heard from you. I clearly saw the calling signal was activated. Why hasn't there been a report? Ah, are you dead? How tragic. No, I'm still alive. Wow, still alive and kicking, are you? Excellent. It's nice to meet you, Jian. Huh? Did you hit your head or something? Don't you recognize me? You're right, I did hurt my head. I can't recall if I've seen you before, so allow me to introduce myself once more. Nice to meet you. I'm Mihara. My oh my! Now things are starting to get interesting. Can we have a little talk? Huh? Did Mihara steal... Mihara, you need more. You've left for the surface. Oh. Did Mihara steal Mori's phone? Oh. Hello there.
I must
hi.
succeed. For everyone's sake.
So we'll just quick battle. Use the rest of these.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Mission. Boom. Well, that wasn't really what I wanted, but I mean, it works. I was going to go for the challenge ones, though. Because we get a lot from this. So let's go to the challenge.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
Stormbringer. I don't think we've met this one in the story yet.
Oh!
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Alrighty.
I know
Guess we
I'll
can
never
collect
see
these.
them again, but I still miss them.
Aw.
I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm not scared anymore. I must succeed. For everyone's sake. It's okay. I'm not scared anymore.
There's a lot of them over here.
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry. I must succeed. For everyone's sake. I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them.
I like the ones on this map. They're very obvious.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore. I must succeed. For everyone's sake.
Can go over here to the shop. Doo-doo. I mean, I want the title, but we already know we're gonna get the title, so we're gonna buy more vouchers so we can do more pulls for Siren.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore. I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry.
Can I not, like, move the where I'm looking, or?
I must succeed.
Fair
For
enough, I guess.
everyone's
There we
sake.
go. Here we go, they're
I
the last
must
two.
succeed.
Oh!
For everyone's
Oh!
sake.
Teleport.
I know I'll never see them
Nice.
I still miss them. I'm sorry.
Let me hurry you.
The seesaw isn't moving. Even if I push, it doesn't budge. Nothing at all. No need to apologize. Maybe it won't move because your love for me is so much heavier than mine. You agree?
No.
This is fun. We should have Siren and Mori join us next time. Maybe then the seesaw will finally move.
It's okay. I'm not scared anymore. It's been a long time since the playground was this quiet. Everyone used to have so much fun here. We'd all play on the seesaw together. Mori loved having to go on the swings when no one else was around. But then Mihara would see her and start giving her a push. And Mori would get all flustered. Such fun times. I miss them dearly.
No.
I know I'll never see them again.
We can play the
but
mini
I
game.
still miss them. I'm sorry.
Uni looks at Mihara, who's sleeping silently under the bubble tree. Cool. Cool. Uni? Cool? What are you doing here? Where's Mihara? Little Mermaid promptly spots Mihara, who's fast asleep. So you're on your own because Mihara's sleeping. Cool, cool. Are you feeling bored? Cool. Cool, cool. Then would you like to play a board game with me? Cool, 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 cool. Ow. You've taught me how to make these. Not only did they help me learn how to control the bubbles better, but they're also a great way to pass the time when you're bored. Would you like me to teach you? Cool. And he looks down at her body, bound in restraints. It's okay. We can work together. You tell me where to put the parts and I'll move them for you. Cool. Why don't you and I give it a shot then? Cool. Alright. Ooh. Cool, cool. Ooh. Boom. Bubble March! This looks like a fun game. It's a board game using Little Mermaid created bubbles. Minions and Raptures advance forward to destroy each other's towers. Win by protecting the Allies' towers and destroying the Raptures' towers. Start battle. Okay, summon heroes and minions to fight against the invading Raptures. You'll need to summon bubbles to call them into battle. Summon bubbles automatically refill over time and can also be obtained by defeating Raptures. Collect a specific number of summon bubbles to summon heroes and minions. Minions advance forward to fight Raptures and defend the Allies' towers. Multiple minions are summoned at once. Upgrading the level increases the number of minions summoned. Advanced minions can be unlocked during research. Different minions have an advantage of different types of Raptures. A hero summoned one at a time. A hero on the battlefield cannot be summoned again. Learn the hero's unique trait to use powerful skills. New heroes can be unlocked through research. So these are all of mine. Let's do the dude with the gun. He looks good. There's two of them too. Oh, there's four of them. Oh, you can only just deploy a certain amount of them. No. Don't attack my little guys. We're just a little guy. Well, maybe I actually think we should get a
Deployment complete.
healers.
I'll take it from here.
What are they doing? What are they healing? Oh, they do heal. Okay.
I choose you. complete!
Yeah. Forward march.
I choose you.
No.
Forward. Deployment complete.
Oh,
Everyone,
healers.
we're already halfway there.
Attack.
We're almost at the wow.
Let's go.
That was amazing. Uni, we won.
Coo. Here, create based on Cinderella's image. Once her trait is activated, she uses special skills and uses glass slippers to attack all raptors on screen. Attack all raptors and has an advantage against any type. And she uses special skill and uses bubbles to attack raptors across the screen. Attacks all raptors and has advantage against any type. Available after a certain time. Oh, I want to upgrade the gun dudes. Missions. Summon bubbles can be used to enhance and upgrade the levels of heroes and minions in the stage. The higher their level, the more powerful the heroes and minions become. As the battle progresses, the rapture's level also will increase. All enhanced levels will be reset after the battle. Summoning bubbles can also be enhanced. Enhancing summon bubbles will increase the maximum amount of summon bubbles in a stage. I don't think we can get to 200 before they make it. What if we do...
I choose you.
Oh, that was a mistake, I think. Actually, it kind of worked. I want to get these guys. We're so close.
Forward.
Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, wait. Where are our healers? Where'd our healers go? We don't have healers. What is this?
Okay, this time I'll go.
I don't know what that did. Upgrade. Oh, it upgrade the guys that we can summon. I see.
A little more power. Now
Oh.
forward.
We got...
Deployment complete.
Why can't we spawn any of these guys here? Oh, space switch. Oh, I see. So we did have the healers.
Forward.
No!
Together now.
She
Keep up
died.
the attack.
Wait, guys, retreat, guys!
Choose you.
No! They're all dying. They're falling before me. We need the shield, guys.
Deployment complete.
I don't know what that does. Oh, does it increase how many we are gaining? Oh. I see. Ah! They're sneaking through. They're sneaking through.
Just a little bit more.
Don't let them. Oh, it's so close.
I choose you.
Pikachu. Let's go! We did it!
We won!
Oh. Traits provide advantage in battles. If the stage is too difficult, try upgrading the traits. Trait bubbles are required to learn and upgrade traits. They can be obtained by repeatedly clearing stages. They can be reset and combine them for a strategy. I like a hero skill. Ooh, this is good. Oh, this is good too. Increases, like, how much you gain. Increases the basic level of summon bubbles. Oh, the maximum bubble limit increases. We don't need a limit. We just need it to be generated faster. But can we research? No. Do they use? They don't use the same currency.
Are you ready, Uni?
Oh, look how fast we're generating.
Start the game.
These are ground type, right?
Forward. Deployment complete.
No! They're dying.
I choose you.
March on, brothers.
Forward.
March on.
Deployment complete.
We're doing pretty well. I think we can upgrade Siren. I want to upgrade her before we deploy her, so she's strong. No! Wait. Pause. Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Forward. Deployment complete.
Healers, go!
You've gotten
'Kay.
stronger. Charge.
Siren's maxed. Chat, we're gonna save up a bunch of them, and then we can just swarm them. Have Siren and then a bunch of defender guys in front. Okay. Keep generating. Maybe we should upgrade these guys.
A little more power. Now forward.
Okay. Healers.
I choose you.
Okay.
Forward.
So some more of these guys. Get him. Level 3 Siren, go.
Deployment complete. You're doing great.
Go, boys, go. March onward, brethren. Fight. Oh, I want to upgrade.
You've gotten
Upgrade our
stronger.
healers.
Charge.
Time out.
I guess it was pretty tough this time around.
Oh, we have a time limit. Okay.
I'll start the game.
I understand now. I understand it now. Oh, we can increase the speed.
I choose choose you. Forward.
No! We're taking heavy casualties.
I'll take it from here.
So if I upgrade Siren, does it upgrade the current
A
one?
little more power.
No, it doesn't.
Now forward. You've
That's max Siren.
Deployment complete.
Okay, we should upgrade the shooter guys.
You've gotten stronger. Charge.
Not enough currency. What do you mean? We have 200.
A little more.
There we go.
Everyone, gather already halfway there.
Oh no! They're coming!
I choose
Don't
you.
worry, we've got max level soldiers ready. Go!
Forward. Deployment complete.
Deploy more of them! Go, go, go!
That was an amazing battle. Simply the best.
Alright. Boom, we've got that upgraded. Increases the level of heroes and minions summoned in the stage. You can upgrade that 30 times? It's crazy. What does this do? What's a sticker? Cool. Okay. Target. Basic ground type long range. Intermediate ground type long range. Can I devolve research? No, because I'd like to upgrade the defender. Actually, wait, no, which one is the... Berserker. That one will be good in this one.
I choose you.
Oh, shoot. No, wait. Wait, that kind of was working. We defended him off a bit. Wait, let's upgrade. Boom!
You've gotten stronger. Charge.
Yeah, charge. Charge into battle, my little minions!
A little more. You've grown.
Okay. Now we're generating enough for an all-out attack. Go! Everyone go!
Okay, this time I'll go. Deployment complete. Marty up the attack. Just a little. Wow.
Let's go!
Amazing. Uni, we won.
Okay. There's 2 rat towers. Okay. Ground type long range, ground type close range, ground type... So, okay, ground type close range is the majority of them, which would be defender. Just stronger attacks by wielding a shield. It's a protective barrier to safeguard its HP. Oh, we can reset. There. Oh, there's the reset. Okay. To safeguard its HP. I think both of those will be good. I want to upgrade healer too, because we're always using healer. We will win for our brethren.
Are you ready?
For our brethren slime or bubble.
Then let's start the game.
Okay. Do you think we can get a 200 up in time? Yeah. Watch this.
I choose you.
Bash. Here we go.
Forward.
Forward march, soldiers!
Deployment complete.
Oh no. We're getting shreked. We're getting shreked.
You've got a little more power. Now forward. I choose you.
These guys, go, get them.
We need to hold the line. You've gotten stronger. Charge.
Okay, wait. Let's upgrade.
You're doing great.
Upgrade our healer. Okay, now we've got a team. We've got the healers, the defenders, and then we'll plant Siren. Oh! Nice! We got it. Next wave, okay.
Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete.
Nice. Why are you... Okay, whatever. Boom! Oh, there's a lot of them. Shoot.
I choose you. Forward.
Go!
Deployment complete. Everyone,
Go, my
gather
minions.
We're already
Attack.
halfway there. We're almost at the end. That's right. We won.
Nice! Alright, let's do this one. Summon level increase. Okay. Close range. Ground type, close range, ground type, long range, ground type, long range. Okay. So for this one, we're gonna want to actually do... Oh, I guess the bubble medic would actually be better. We don't actually need both of them. Okay, who was the one we wanted? The attacker, right? Yeah, okay. Move swiftly but cannot be used against towers and bosses. Let's go with Bubble Warrior. Attacks from a greater distance. I kind of like that guy. We'll actually get both the attackers for this one. Because we need it.
I'll start the game.
Start generating. Generate those bubbles!
I choose you.
Oh, they just like jump into battle. Look at that. Oh, and they're good for clearing those. So then we can do that, and then we can switch to upgrading, upgrade the other guy, and then just place these every once in a while to help clear the waves. Oh, that did not. Oh, that did not work well. That did not work well. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, we're ready to place. Let's wait till it gets closer.
Forward.
Okay, these are close range. So we gotta use a close range to fight them. Actually, let's put these guys on. These guys, yeah. Boom! Get them!
You've gotten strong. A little more power. Now forward. March forward. All to keep up the attack.
Okay, this is good. This is good.
You've gotten stronger. Charge. Forward.
Nice. Okay, watch this, chat. All out attack.
Deployment
They made it through!
Just a
Let's
little
go!
bit more.
Okay. We can keep going.
Forward.
Forward march! Forward march, soldiers! Forward march!
Deployment complete. You're doing great. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. A little more power. Now forward.
Hey. Trying to sneak by.
You've grown. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete.
Attack.
That was
Let's
an
go.
amazing battle. Simply the best.
More extra levels. Ooh. Ooh, gluttony. Ground type close range. Ability for high PE and performs AoE attacks. And this, is this just all of them? Okay, okay. Let's refund our research. We'll get the healer, we'll get... We'll get a Bomberman. We're gonna get a Guardian. We can either choose a gun. Do we have any flying yet? I don't think so. I think all of them are ground, so we can get an attacker. I'm gonna get these guys. They seem to be pretty good. Oh, Norm. Oh, wow. There's a. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay.
Are you ready, Uni?
Okay.
Then let's start the game.
Okay. These guys. Let's do a bomber. See what they do.
I choose you.
He's gonna be good. Come on. Oh, no. They're good for backline. But hey, I mean, not too shabby.
Forward. Deployment complete.
Okay. Nice. We're breaking through the back line. Okay. Let's upgrade.
A little more power. You've grown.
Let's upgrade Siren.
I choose
Use
you.
these guys, clear the wave. So we can keep generating. They're not going to teleport. Okay, it's fine. Got them all. Okay, okay. Now we launch out an attack, I think. Actually, let's keep upgrading. Oh, okay, wait. We're gonna want these guys.
You've gotten strong. A little more power. Now forward. You've grown.
Okay, we maxed out them. Might have been a bit of a risky move, but I wanted to be able to have a level advantage.
Forward.
Okay, and good choice, because these next ones were ground type too. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful.
You've gotten a little more power.
We'll upgrade the
Now forward.
other ones. Okay. Some good damage on this tower for me.
Already
Oh yeah.
halfway. We're almost
Oh yeah,
at the
beautiful.
end.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay, this time I'll go. Deployment complete!
Alright. We've got them engaged on the tower, too.
Keep up the attack! Just a little bit more!
Okay, okay.
Scary is coming out!
Oh. The big scary. This is close range, okay. So we need these guys.
Choose you?
These guys would be good, too, but we need to upgrade their level.
Stronger! Charge!
Oh, shoot. Yeah, he's doing big PP damage.
Wow, that was amazing!
Let's go!
Uni, we won!
We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. I think the summon level increase is just very, very good. Exit minigame. I had fun. I had fun. It was fun. It was fun. Anniversary pass. What is this? Completed a mission. Obtained 15 points. Okay. That was fun. I enjoyed. I enjoyed. I got a lot of these. Okay. What is this? UK selection box. Okay. Right. That makes sense. Recruit. Chat. We have another temple. Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. Okay. Watch this. Watch. A watch. Boom. That easy. That easy. It's at the very end, okay? Come on. Come on. Yes! That's what we're talking about, mate. Do, do, do.
I will never fall, never falter, for I must keep the promise I made to everyone.
Let's go. Okay. Well, now I gotta do it again. Now we gotta E3 her. Fast. Boom. Okay, fine. Boom. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We have an obtainable reward. Bruh. One more. One more time. One more time. Ah! You're kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's gonna be this one. Bruh. Okay, fine. One more. One more, chat. Just one more. Just one more. I promise. Don't you? Okay. Please win. Please. Please. I please. Two? Double?
Soldier OW, at your service.
A double? No way.
I'm Neon. I'm Nate.
Easy dubs. Wait a minute. That's not the pilgrim I wanted. That's we lost twice. We lost twice. Please, please, don't make me lose 3 times in a row. Don't make me lose the 50-50 3 times in a row.
I'm Tube.
I'm sad. A tear rolls down my eye. I am espresso depresso, as one might say. Okay, Noir, Tove. I thought we had another one, but I guess not. Noir and Tove. Noir here.
I'll put
Tove.
all over.
Alright, man, alright. I see what you're doing here. Oh, this isn't looking good, chat. It's not looking good. Please. Please, I just want one more. I just want one more. Okay. We're doing 2 more to get the 10 free ones, and then we're stopping, and I swear that is the truth. Okay, please. I swear if I lose the 50-50 or whatever the heck it is 4 times in a row, I will be mad. Unless it's Cinderella. I will accept it if it... Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, see this? So this one basically pays itself off because we get 10 free ones. So we're using this one purely to get the 10. I don't care if we get it. Actually, if I could save my points, that would be really good, because I don't want to have to buy her from the shop if it's not necessary.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, wait, no way. Okay. Let's go. Easy dubs. Easy dubs. Easy dubs. Easy. That's some good shit right there, boys.
If Abe could see, I can make even more bubbles now.
Oh, wait, that's so cool. I want that. Chat, we're replacing Ray tentative name. Wait, I want to see what this is.
Tell me the story of victory.
That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Okay. So what we need to do is, instead of putting Siren on the synchronizer, we need to take someone that we currently have, who I'm gonna say is, to be honest, Modernia. Maybe, yeah, Modernia. Modernia's best choice here. We're gonna take Modernia off of Limit Break, or off of a little thing. We're gonna level reset her for 10 gems, because it's not that much. Right, and then we're going to go to lobby. We're going to go to outpost. We're going to claim all. Wait, that's not even what I meant to do. Synchronizer. Okay, enter. So we are going to take her out, and then we'll put in Modernia once that's done. Once that timer's up. But for now, Siren is level 1. Now we can upgrade her to level 162.
We'll be able to protect everyone.
So we can now level her up to 100 or 200. Let's get some of these for the upgrade. We're gonna need a lot of them. And then these. All right. That's gonna get like 2 upgrades, isn't it?
could see
6
me now,
isn't that
I'm
bad.
sure she'd lavish me with praise.
Okay, yeah, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. What are the chances? Probability info of this. So you basically have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna round and say 20% chance of getting or an SR. Then you have another chance. What is the chance of getting the type that you want? So in this case, we want the coffee one. So this would be 13. So it'd be about a 17% chance of getting what you want. Which kind of sucks, because that's a pretty low chance. Do we have one of the... We do. We do have one of these. Change. I wish you could... There was a way to see all the ones you own. Oh wait, you kind of can with this, but like it doesn't show you the ones. SR, we have one of these, which is a rocket, I think. This one's a rocket launcher for a rocket launcher character. We, to be honest, don't really care about that. We do have 2 more for a machine gun, but I don't think anyone that we need that we don't have is, or anyone that we really want that we don't have, like that we're missing. Let me see. I mean, Crown. If we were to get Crown. Yeah, but there really isn't anyone else. I kind of want to... Do we upgrade this, or do we wait until we have a purple one to upgrade? Because we could wait until we have a purple to upgrade. But that's waiting off on the investment for a while, and I just don't know if it's worth it. We got Naga and Rappy that both have one. We upgraded them. I think for the case of D... This is napping. Again.
I feel more at ease with you by my side. Don't get too close to me.
We could upgrade them, but I kind of want to save all the ones for little one Siren, because Siren best girl. These are bonuses that are not specifically for pilgrims, so I'm not gonna upgrade it. Like, this one is for pilgrim, but this is a tier 8. I want a tier 9. Yeah, so that's pretty much all I have for this. Okay, we have barely any of these, but they would get us a few.
If Abe could see me now, I'm sure she'd lavish me with praise.
So now, who are our strongest? To be expected. This would be a good lineup here. Actually, you probably want another 3. So I'd probably go red. I'd probably add Red Hood to that mix. Go Red Hood, Siren, skip D, and go Litter, Naga, Rappy. Red Hood... Red Hood would be a good upgrade, but I don't think as good as Siren. I kind of want to save all the upgrade material thingies for Siren, so... What happens if we... Because I know you can limit break or core... It's called core enhancement. It only gives, like, a very low stat bonus, so it's definitely not worth it. I just want to do this to get past the 200 wall. So we have 3 that can go farther than 200. Or go up to 200 now. The other ones that are close are Marciana. To be honest, Marciana would be a pretty good option to do that, because she's just naturally decent, I think. No? She's not? Is she? I forgot. Is Marciana a 1 or 2? She's a 2. Okay. Actually, she's not that good. I don't know why I thought Marciana was that good. So, yeah, I mean, like, you know... Oh, we could go put this... Oh, this is for attack her. And I don't think... I think Siren is support? Yeah, Siren's support. Does Roppy have... She has it for attacker, but it's not a... Let's switch it with... Oh, this does a 0 increase. It's fine. So it has the... Equipment attributes will increase from 1 by Nikke's manufactured by Pilgrim. But that, it didn't actually go up at all. Interesting, interesting. What about the campaign? Do we have enough power now to be able to quickly...
Ooh, time to have some fun.
We don't. Oh, wow. But why is... Oh, no, it's because the team is sucky. Okay. Okay, Roppy Red Hood.
Joining the mission.
We can use... like Marciana, Litter, but I just want to see how we are base.
I may not be the best,
So,
but
like,
I can at least
we're
crack
gonna
a
go
few skulls.
Litter.
I may not be the... Let's go and find everyone.
Wait, is Litter or Siren better? Like, which one is better for high deficit? Siren? Alright, Siren. Okay. So we'll swap that order
I
then.
may not be the best.
No, because Litter's a
but I
higher
can
level.
At least let's go and find everyone.
And then we'll go...
Roger. Joining the...
Teacher, what are we learning today?
Red Hood, engage.
Okay, so this is 102,000. We can quick battle.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Alright, well, we can do this one. Should we do this campaign? Sure, we can do this campaign. We can do it. Boom. I forgot where we were, but I remember,
I can't believe
Yanni,
I'm already about to graduate.
like, saying she was gonna try and get Vapaus for Mihara. We just had the thing where we basically released Raptures into the Ark and we defended them off so that, you know, whatever squad it's called could be, like, viewed as heroes again. People want to, like, bully them. Oh, that was not the right one.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
clear.
It's a clear shot to the research facility from here. We're well stocked with supplies. Things are looking good. There is something, however, that I'm curious about. Are Nikke's allowed to engage in operations on the surface without a commander?
Huh? I don't remember ever doing that.
Then what about conducting corporate espionage to spy on another squad?
It's forbidden.
So they say. Anyway, what's our next move,
Oh,
Rappy?
because someone's spying on us, right?
Show yourself.
D and K.
If
right?
you're not out here by the time I count to 3, I'll open fire. 3, 2.
What a killjoy.
Papillion.
I was going to come out when the timing was right, not when there are all these irksome bees buzzing about.
Hey, aren't you the one always trailing behind Burning Gum?
That's me. Thanks for
Oh
noticing.
right, Burning Gum was trying to get oh, there's too many characters to keep track of here. Burning Gum was trying to get, wasn't he? What was he doing? He was the one that conducted the operation to try and kill us so that they could retrieve Marianne. What are you doing here?
As if you had to ask. I'm here to lend a hand, of course.
If you want
Press
the
X
help,
to doubt.
how about fixing our dorm which your superior laid waste to?
Sorry, I'm afraid that's out of my purview.
Didn't Burning Gum put a hit out on us before? You ought to compensate us for emotional distress.
I'm very disappointed in you all. We're all paid employees working for the same people. You really ought to be more trusting of me.
Yeah, your boss tried to murder us, but
Honey,
okay.
everybody's ganging up on me. Why don't you put a stop to them? I thought you'd want to defend my honor.
Sorry, but I don't think
What
I
are
can
you
help
really doing out here? Are you conducting surveillance? Or trying to turn up information on Marion?
Information on Marianne. Let's hope
Now,
it real.
now. Don't get your stinger in a tangle, busy little bee. Fine. I can see none of you are in the mood for repartee. You asked if I wanted information. That's precisely what I'm after. If not that, then what else? At this point, it's about all you can offer me. You don't have a problem with that, do you? After all, sharing information isn't a one-way street.
What are you getting at?
Let me put it this way. If you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. If you do that, you might be able to receive some top-secret information about a certain deputy chief in the process. So let's say... what's a good example? Ah, got it. The fact that there are 0 survivors on the surface. That's a bald-faced lie. In truth, there's a lost utopia where humans have gathered and are living
really?
quite happily. Were you not aware of this? The suits at the Ark have known about it for a coon's age.
You mean someplace other than the amusement park?
Amusement park? What's she on about?
How do we know you're telling
So
the
you
truth?
want confirmation? What's in it for me?
It's certainly tempting, but we have to keep our mission strictly confidential. We don't want any leaks.
It should be okay if we keep it between us. How about if we use some kind of
No,
secret
Neon,
code?
no.
Nice! Let's do that. From now on, our code name for our destination is sewage.
As for the item we're after, we'll call it cartridge case.
You do realize I can hear everything you're saying.
I was gonna say, like, are you guys idiots? That doesn't do anything.
Come on, let's... the bubbles will show us...
Let's go,
A good student.
Come on.
That concludes today's lesson.
The bubbles...
I will turn.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
I'll follow you closely, too.
The story will be rewritten into a...
Proceed.
I will turn.
Proceed.
Don't
Let's
mind
go,
me,
Bolt.
just rapidly
A
clearing all
good
these.
student. Listen.
Come on.
As long as we're together.
Let's go, Bolt.
I will turn every.
Proceed. As long as we're together. I will never fall.
Here.
Proceeding to target.
I was like, there's gotta be one of these collectibles over here. Indeed, there was. There's gonna be one here too, right?
The bubbles will show us the way.
No.
Come on, let's go.
Let's
I
go,
thought
Bolt.
there had to be.
A
Oh,
good student proceed.
Did you see that?
is it
I'm
right
strong.
here?
Bubbles will show us the way.
Right here then.
The bubbles
Yeah.
will show us
They always
the
hide them in
way.
such cheeky places.
Proceeding.
A good student. Listen.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
The bubbles will.
Are you ready?
Proceeding to target.
Rappy, how much further until we reach the sewage?
About 1.2 kilometers.
Nearly there.
Is all of this really necessary?
Absolutely. Security is of utmost importance.
Let's not do this. How about an open exchange of information? Both sides. One question, one answer. What are you all looking for? No, wait. First, tell me about sewage.
Hey, you get
It's
one
where
question.
sewer water flows from.
Are you for real right now?
It's a place where heretics are created.
What?
Nope.
Tell me about this secret thing. Well, it's pretty secret. Are you real? Nope.
It's actually an engineering lab where they've managed to replicate the corruption codes for raptures.
You're not pulling my leg again, are you?
Not
Yep.
at all.
Fine. Let me just ask one thing. Are you not curious about the information I have? It's about the survivors up on the surface. We're talking about people who have managed to thrive for decades in an environment where not a single inch of land has been recaptured in the Ark's entire history.
Of course I want to know more.
Then why are you doing this to me? I'm trying to reach a compromise here that will benefit both of us.
It won't benefit me to give you any
Can't
information,
you
that's
give
for
me
sure.
something to go on? Anything?
No.
Why not?
Tell you what you came here for. Only if your superior will only try and take it away from us.
But even if that happens, it would all be in mankind's best interests.
Sorry, but that's something we can't get behind. Not Master, nor any of us, believe that Marion should be dissected, even if it is for a greater cause.
Well, it's not like we'll be able to keep it much of a secret once we reach the coordinates anyway.
Oh, that is true. So why don't we murder her here and now?
Let's go, everyone.
Oh!
I want to preserve beautiful memories
Wow,
of
this
my
thing's
campus
tinky.
life.
Oh, it just had a
This is
shield
pretty
up.
close to our practice drills.
There we go. Boom. The instant kill. All of that ability is basically just an instant kill.
That concludes today's lesson.
Come on, let's go.
Do I have
Well,
to
we're getting
follow
close to
you
not being able to
As
quick
long
battle
as
this
we're
anymore.
together. Proceeding.
Are you ready? Then let's go.
Yeah, three.
As long as we're together.
I predict we have
I will
one
never
more
fall.
quick battle, and then that's it.
I'll follow you. A good student listens
Never.
well.
Yeah, no. I
Proceeding
stand
to
behind
target.
that for now. I stand behind that for now. Zing.
Looks like we caught a break. Sewage security is down.
Maybe things will go more smoothly this time around.
Let's not count our eggs before they hatch. The fact that the security systems have been disabled could mean someone has already been here.
Something smells fishy, and it ain't the sewage.
Enough with the sewage bit. I already know it's the research center. You can stop using that stupid code word.
Sorry. Guess we just got used to it.
Where's the cartridge case?
If the layout of this place is anything like a regular research center, we'll have to go up a few floors.
Alright, let's go get ourselves a cartridge case.
Booyah!
Do you two have hands in your pants or something?
Rappy's like, I am tired of all three of you.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Oh! This is pretty close to our practice drills.
Oh, I missed it. Oops. Oopsie poopsie.
Oh! I want to preserve beautiful
keep the
memories of
momentum
my
going.
campus life.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Let's go,
I
Bolt.
mean, you could theoretically just
Come on, let's
sneak
go.
by these guys. You don't even need to
Okay,
fight them, but
student. Let's go, Bolt.
we
Did you
can at
see
least
that?
quick battle one
I
of
will
them.
turn
Oh, we can
everything
quick battle
in-
both of
As
them.
long
Let's
as we're
go.
together.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Those are probably the last ones we can quick battle, to be honest.
A good student listens.
As
No.
long as we're together, I will proceed.
I will turn
Let's go.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Let's go, Bolt.
Like, bro, that thing is so hidden, you can't even see it.
The bubbles will show us. A good student listens well. The bubbles will show us the way.
Hey, this cartridge case you guys are after, is it Vaphaus?
Yep. What? Drats. Did I just reveal something I shouldn't have?
No, you're fine. You seem to know an awful lot about Vaphaus already.
Honey, come here and look at this. Unlike some people, I'm willing to share
Do we know
certain
her?
information.
Why is she calling us that? In Papillion's hands is a tattered piece of paper and his research
Here.
report. She grabs at my finger and points to a certain
Check
paragraph.
this out.
Test subject 1RHX, tentative name, blood type holder. Conclusion, a unique substance has been extracted from the subject's blood. Injecting an aforementioned substance into the heretic Inichiro resulted in the eradication of all nanosubstances inside the subject's body. This substance has been named Vaphaus.
Sounds like we're in the right place.
Heretic. Anichiro. So, Modernia isn't the only heretic in the world?
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them, right?
Of course not.
How many more are there?
Nice try. You're not getting anything out of me until you cough up some information first.
How about that? Suddenly I'm not so curious.
I figured as much.
I keep reading the data. Sample extraction 10 milliliters, total of 12 samples. Storage location, Research Center, Building 9, Room 503.
Building 9. That's close to us.
Let's go.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. Tell me the story of victory. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! Okay, fine, I'm using
Feast
it.
your eyes on what a student can do.
He's gonna run out anyway.
This uniform is so comfortable. Tell me this. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Oh, that was nice. I like that. I like rapid fire sniper rifle. That's pretty neat.
That
Ooh, look at those.
concludes today's lesson.
Let's go, Bolt.
I'll follow you. I will turn everything in.
Okay, for these ones, we're
A
not
good
gonna
student
kill all the
bubbles will
things. We'll
show
come
us the
back and
way.
do that later once our power level is higher and we can just quick battle.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Because I ain't wasting my time doing all that.
Reload. How heavy your burden has been.
Oh!
Let me clear my
Oh, I
throat.
thought he was just gonna fly through.
Regroup.
It is nice to
Battle
have
again. Gotta reload your
Modernia here, though, in these battles, because these ones are just AoE based.
Tell me the story of victory. This
Sorry to break
Go,
it to you,
boys.
but this is the end.
This is pretty close to our practice drills. This
Oh
uniform
no,
is so
I was
comfortable.
just getting into the groove.
preserve beautiful
No,
memories
don't do
of
it.
my campus life.
Come on, give me a tank that I can use this on. Fine.
Go, boys!
At least it's somewhat explosive, so it can hit all those group of guys. The end is imminent.
Let me clear my throat.
Let's go.
One more victory for Bolt and me. Let's go, Bolt.
And we can just sneak by. We don't even
Proceeding to
need to do
target.
all of them.
The bubbles will show us the
Encounter.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
What do you mean it's not my lucky day? It is always my lucky day.
Let me clear my throat. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
That didn't do much damage, I can tell you that much. Still don't understand how that thing's shield or whatever works. That was a small boss rapture. It was pretty tiny. Pretty tiny.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I will turn everything.
Proceeding to target.
Proceeding to target.
Over here. I found the cartridge case. Inside that freezer? Why is it so big?
Because there's a whole dang lot of it. Everyone sprints eagerly toward the freezer. Zing.
There's a case for a flask to be inserted. There are 12 slots, and 11 of them contain empty flasks inside. The other one is empty.
Were we beaten to the punch? I hate it when that happens.
Something doesn't feel right here. The security system was down when we arrived.
I'm not detecting any heat sources from raptures.
What if it isn't a rapture?
Exactly.
Papillon might have been just a cover, while Papillon Mark II was really following us.
Please. If anything, that'd be a blessing.
Swoosh, bang. The wall behind us
Enemy
shatters.
sighted. I knew something was up.
Isabel, cover the commander.
What?
Be good and hold still.
Haran, tie up the Nikkes.
Who is this?
Crows, attack.
Noah, block all escape routes.
My favorite.
One of the Nikkes is seen holding a pair of sturdy shields.
Pilgrims? What's going on here?
You don't get to ask questions. If anything, you should be apologizing. Bursting in here and trying to steal what others have worked so hard to find. Wait a minute. Are you talking about Bop House?
Maybe you're not as dumb as you look. Commander Johann, what should we do with them?
Oh.
I'm going to ask you some questions. If you want to live, I expect proper answers.
I don't like Johann.
Who are you? Not answering.
Buzz. Isabel's weapon begins to vibrate ominously. I'm a commander from the Ark.
Good. Next question.
Johann pulls out a flask with Vophouse.
You say you're a commander from the Ark. You could stay burrowed underground, safe from harm. This is an item used to kill heretics. Why on earth would someone like you want this?
To liberate the Nikkes.
What are you on about?
Vophouse destroys the nanomachines inside a heretic's body. In doing that, it disrupts their regenerative abilities. So, if you were to use this on the Nikkes inside the Ark...
You could remove their nymph, freeing them from the endless cycle of resurrection.
Yep, pretty much.
Liberating them. I see now. Alright, last question. Which do you think is more important? The liberation of Nikkes, or recapturing the surface?
Liberation!
Is that right? Then I believe we're done here. You may die now.
Grab. Johann grabs my neck without giving me time to react, and with a strength bordering a superhuman, he throws my body through the hole in the wall.
Commander! No, I can't reach.
Bang. Noah's shields block Rappi from reaching
Where
me.
do you think you're going? It may not look like much, but there's no shield in the Ark stronger than mine. Your puny little bullets won't put a dent in it. Damn you!
Bang, bang.
She's right. I can't even put a scratch on it. What should I do?
What else? We plow our way through that thing no matter what it takes.
Swoosh, bang. As Johann stares at me, plummeting down, he tosses a flare out the window.
Leave the rest of them to the Raptures. We're going back to Eden.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, I found the new person I hate the most.
Time to show what a female student is capable of. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Let's keep the momentum going.
This is pretty close to our... I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
Alright.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Depending on how strong the X stages will do it. Oh, the battle level's fixed on these, though, right?
The bubbles will show us the way.
Proceeding to target.
I will turn everything into
Yeah,
bubbles.
okay. So yeah, well, we can do this one.
Come on,
We can do
let's
this one.
go.
Sinister.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
That took 10 lives from it. It's pretty good, if I do say so myself.
This uniform is so comfortable.
I've
Let
got
me
this.
clear my throat.
Oh wow, we're getting Shrek'd. We're getting Shrek'd. Oh, we have no one on one burst.
How heavy your burden has been.
Ooh, get out of here.
I'll
Okay, yeah,
fall back for a
we'll
moment.
come back and do that later.
Are you ready? Then let's
go, Bolt.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Wonder how much more of this stage there is. Let's see. So you go here, here, and then there. Oh, that's not that bad, actually. Okay, if we can get to the Nikke on the side, let's fight them first, because we might be able to sneak through without fighting both of them.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
If we play our cards right, that is. The other one might have been a better choice, yeah, but I don't know.
How heavy your burden has
It was hard to tell.
I've got this.
This is pretty close to
Still don't know how to disable this thing's shield.
Just a moment. Gotta reload real quick.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Upgraded outpost. Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
I will turn everything into...
Proceeding to target.
Are you okay?
You're...
Sorry for being so rough back there. I know we've met before, but considering you're in my neck of the woods.
Wasn't she one of the ones that
Allow
was
me to introduce myself.
helping the dude?
My name is Haran. I'm a pilgrim serving Eden. A sort of sanctuary up on the surface.
Why did you save me?
No real reason. Just felt like it, I suppose. Gotta entertain myself somehow.
Your commander wanted to kill me.
That he did. But I wanted to save you. So that's that. We try not to get too involved in other people's affairs. So long as we're willing to face the consequence, we're free to do as we wish. That's our rule.
Pretty stark contrast from the Ark.
Very much so. But then again, if the rules were the same as the Ark, how could we call this place paradise?
Did you say paradise?
That's right. It's a sacred place on the surface where Nikkes and humans coexist peacefully. If you think a Nikke defying her commander due to her changing her mind is wild, then just wait till you get to Eden. You'll see stuff way crazier than that. What do you think? Would you like me to take you there?
Is your commander there
Of course.
too?
Why? Are you afraid he'll hurt you?
No, I just don't like it. I want to get the Vop house from him.
There's a saying that the blind are brave. Seems to describe you to a T. Well, this sounds like it'll be quite the spectacle. I'm looking forward to it. Follow me then. Try to keep up.
Dang, she's got a scythe.
Engaging with enemy.
That's so sick.
Commander, stay behind me.
I have a feeling though that she dies. And that's just because I don't think she's playable.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
And most of everyone
Go forth!
who's alive in a Nikke is playable at some point
Develop
or
something
the
like an
other.
infinite magazine. Better reload. Oh.
Go, boys!
Bruh. Oh. Sorry.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I think our
Proceed to
definitely our
target.
best chances here are to go
Let's go, Bolt.
around
Are you ready?
like that.
Then let's go.
The bubbles will show us the way.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. Target down.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Easy.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson. I will turn every...
Come on, let's go. Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Oh, those grenades have a lot of health. Don't you love explosives, chat? I sure don't. When they're hurtling at me, at least.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Let's keep the momentum going.
Why does the guy not want me to free Nikke's in the Ark?
I've got this.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Oh, I don't know that we're gonna be able to hit that ultimate on Rompy, so we're just gonna...
Fire at will! This uniform is
Just
so
gonna...
comfortable.
Boom.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. The bubbles will show us the way.
think there's one like, yeah, there's one right there too. Oh, I guess I should get it.
Let's go. Let's go, Bolt. I'll follow you closely, teacher. The bubbles will show us the way. A good student listens well.
Come on, let's go.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Engaging.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
I've got this.
Oh, bro, I had pressed it. It was just slightly late.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of...
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Comrades are stronger. Come on, let's go.
A good student. The bubbles will show us the way.
All right.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. How heavy?
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Enemy down.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories
Let's keep
of
the
my
momentum
campus
going.
life.
I couldn't even see.
One more victory for Bolt and me.
Caw.
That's much better. You can come out now.
You're quite strong.
As I should be. Only the strong survive up here. You won't get to the top of the food chain by being weak, that's for sure.
Is Commander Johan by any chance?
As strong as I... You of all people should know, considering that knuckle sandwich he gave you. At first, he was a weak human, much like yourself. But then he swapped his broken bones and tattered skin for mechanical parts. He even managed to cover up all the gaps resulting from the surgeries. Before I met him, I thought all humans were doomed to be prey for all eternity. Thanks to him, I've come around slightly on that.
What made him do this to himself?
He's obsessed with reclaiming the surface. The thought of it has consumed him entirely. More than anyone else I've seen. For him, reclaiming the surface will never come to pass if it's left to bureaucrats pontificating over it during their lunch meetings. The sunshine, the smell of the grass, the flow of the water, and the windswept valleys on a breezy day. He intends for all of it to come to pass by his hand alone. Achieving this is his entire purpose in life. He's willing to do anything to make his dream a reality. Now, let me ask you something. Are you not a commander, sent from the Ark to recapture the surface as well? Yet, even with Vaphaus within your grasp, you claimed you'd use it instead to liberate the Nikkes. What if, as a result, a heretic survives and threatens your precious homestead and its people? What would you do then?
Put everything I have on the line.
And does that include...
Yes, my life.
How disappointing. If there is anything of less value than a human life, I do not know of it.
Oh. Okay, I guess that was an insult, because if she's saying there's nothing of less value in that, then it means everything has more value. So it's like, oh, what a pity.
Come on, let's go.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
What if we're able to sneak around these two, chat?
The bubbles.
No, come on.
Proceeding to target.
Oh, wait.
I'll follow you closely.
Encounter.
The bubbles will show us the way.
A good
I think we're
Proceeding
slowly...
to target.
Are you ready? Then
Let's go, Bolt.
Oh no, we're
I will
shifting
turn
back.
Proceeding
Okay,
to target.
fine.
Do I
Fine.
have
We'll
to
do the
fight?
Come on,
battle.
let's go.
We're under leveled though.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me. How heavy?
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Go
Target
for
clear.
it.
Reload. I've got this.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
No. No.
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Go, boys!
And let's go again.
Oh my gosh. This is gonna be impossible. Okay, quit. Back. We're gonna use one of our 3
A good student listens well.
things for the day. So we'll go Alice
I
in
really
place.
do enjoy being with you.
Do you think Naga is better replaced by
Are you
Ursula?
planning on attending class, Commander?
I mean, I guess I could also theoretically go like this and just have
Let's go and find
2
everyone.
litters. That's so silly how that can still happen. Oh, quick battle works.
Let's go, Bolt.
Encounter.
Wait, does that use? Oh yes, it does use
Let's
one
go,
of the
Bolt.
trials.
We're here.
Everywhere is a wasteland, no matter where I look. This place isn't.
Of course, it's not paradise. I'm going to put you through a little test.
A test.
That's right. During our chat on the way here, I was trying to... But words alone won't suffice. For example, giving one's life to a cause is something that cannot be proven using words alone. So I, Haran, as a Watcher of Paradise, will conduct a trial that will be a true test of your resolve.
Wait, what's going on here?
Humans reveal who they truly are when faced with the depth. I will help set the stage for you. Before that, however, we must first ensure the monster you're going up against is somewhat docile. Come with me, human. For the first step, your ability as a commander will be put to the test.
Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ooh. How lovely.
Reloading.
Am I doing it right?
I have to do some quick maintenance. Time for class to begin.
Go, boys!
Okay, let's burst this thing down as much as possible before it starts killing us. That would be tragic.
Give me just a second.
Oh!
Time for class to begin.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland!
Target! Ahead!
Give me a few minutes and we'll be right back into it.
Reloading.
Okay.
Time for class to begin.
Go, boys!
Give me just a second.
Target clear.
Oh. I didn't notice all the bombs.
Time for class to begin.
Go, boys!
Let's go. We did it. We did it. We did it.
We won!
Indeed we did, Alice.
Well done. Your bravery is admirable. You have passed the first step.
What's next?
Don't rush me. I'll get to it when I get to it.
Haran is very pretty, Jen. Spray, spray. As the particles that Haran sprayed seep into the sand, the fallen raptures inside the testing grounds are revived. Oh, look, that's a neat ability.
Come to think of it, this may be a bit advanced for you.
Caw, caw. Flock of crows take flight, with spores scattering from their feathers. The spores land on the raptures. At once, their movements become slow and jittery, as if they were malfunctioning.
That should be a little more suitable for you.
You want me to take on these raptures alone?
What? Does the idea seem absurd to you? If so,
Nope, just
then
confirming my
let
objective.
me posit a question for you. The paradise that you're imagining, where Nikkes and humans live in harmony, is it a place where Nikkes serve humans unilaterally?
No. I mean, I wouldn't say so. Personally, I would say that they just get to choose what they want to do, and if we are good to them, then they'll defend us. But maybe I'm wrong. No, Haran is playable? Oh, okay, okay. She's just bad. Got it, got it.
As humans can't even defend themselves against raptures who are already at death's door.
That's not what I was thinking.
Then, show me that you can be self-sufficient, and you'll be allowed into paradise.
Click. I am the gun at the rapture and fire, but human weaponry is of little use
No need
against
to
them.
worry. I knew this would happen, so I packed some items that might prove useful. Take your pick.
The moment Haran leaves the testing ground, the raptures rush toward me, run toward the items. Bang, bang, bang! The air rapture points its barrel at me. Swoosh. I fling myself sideways and manage to avoid it. A ground type rapture rushes toward me. Thump! Pick up the grenade, toss it in the opening, and run away. Huh?
It's been 4 hours already. For goodness sake, something has to happen soon. Either kill the raptures or die. I can't look at this anymore. I'd rather watch the paint dry. I'll go make some essence. Maybe by then something will have happened.
5 hours later, the rapture's light beam points toward me. There's no escaping this. Pick and throw the oil can. The oil can explodes, sending rapture fragments flying in all directions. Pick up a shard and use it as a shield.
Still alive, eh? I go to make some essence, and this human is still surviving. Perhaps this one isn't a complete fool, but no one's luck lasts forever. This is just as boring as it was before. Crow, let's go make some witch's brew.
Next morning, air-type rapture shines a red light. Stare intently. Cree. Ground-type rapture shines a red light. Stare intently. Raptures are no longer attacking. It seems their parts have been damaged beyond repair. The same could be said of me.
A stalemate. I made enough soup for 2 people. Just in case. You want some?
Noon.
About time this test ended. I can't take it for much longer.
Crow.
You've all played your part admirably. And for that, I shall give you a fitting end.
Whoosh. With the swing of Haran's scythe, the raptors all topple over.
The human doesn't seem to be moving. I suppose no matter how strong one's willpower is, it won't allow you comfortably to carry a firearm meant for a Nikke. Your turn now.
Haran lifts her massive
I will
scythe.
send you off as a last courtesy.
Oh, wait,
What is this? Very interesting.
What?
I can't say I've seen this before.
What?
A human who has passed out standing up. At any rate, since they survived. I'll consider it a pass.
I have a sense of deja vu. When I open my eyes, someone is holding me. Ron?
Hey there. How are you feeling?
Where are the raptures?
I took care of them. To celebrate you passing the test unscathed. Continue following this path, and it'll lead you straight to paradise. From here on, you'll be on your own. Are you up to it? Alright then. Off you go. There's someone waiting for you. I'm sure they'll be there to greet you the moment you arrive.
Who are you talking about? Ron doesn't seem to be willing to elaborate any further. I feel like it's toward that Johann guy. Traversed the seamy endless wasteland. Thump, thump, thump. Passed through the tundra with groups of wandering raptures. Caw, caw. I climbed the steep hills with crows swirling overhead. Finally, at the end of the road, there's an oasis. Oh my gosh! Wait, that's so pretty! A lush, verdant Shangri-La, resembling something straight out of a painting.
Welcome to paradise.
Dorothy! Dorothy. I made it to Eden, where angels and white wings reside. Alright, well that's clear of Eden. Next chapter, Fire Dragon. You have to go back to the lobby first. Alright. Research Center for Ground Base Eden.
Cecil,
I'm listening.
we have secured Unchained.
About time. I expected someone as skilled as you to be somewhat more expedient. Bring it over here.
Who voices Cecil? Who? Hu Tao. That's who she sounds like. Johann hands the Vapau sample to Cecil.
This is Vaphaus. I'm sure of it.
Is it enough to take down Nihilister?
That all depends on you. If you can tag her with one shot, then yes, it's enough.
One shot. I almost wasted it all for nothing.
What do you mean?
I ran into a commander from the Ark at the research center. Some greenhorn with 4 Nikkes in tow. Said they were going to use Vaphaus to liberate the Nikkes.
So, what did you do?
I left them to the Raptures to help them, shall we say, come to their senses.
Huh. Sounds like something you'd do. I wonder what's gotten into that commander's head. If they ever got one good look at the Nikkes here, they'd know what a blessing nymph can be. Not least of all Dorothy. She is the bane of my existence. She's always up to no good. Worst of all, she has the ear of all the other Nikkes. Have you heard of her latest escapade?
Huh?
She
What's
brought
happening?
outsiders to Eden without so much as a word to me.
Outsiders?
Yes, and not even one or two. 5 in total.
That's...
I'm willing to bet that one of them is the commander you intended to turn into rapture food. I know what you're thinking. It's a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Let's hold off for now and see how far Dorothy goes with her little antics.
Welcome. You're now in paradise. Official code name, Eden. Consider me your guide. You can call me Dorothy.
Dorothy, huh? Chat is Dorothy playable? Yes. She's alright. Alright. How do you know my name?
Anyone who can pass Haran's test is an extraordinary individual, capable of bringing forth great change to the surface. I always pay close attention to whoever passes.
I'm not intending on staying here long term. I'm just passing through.
Relax. No one will force you into accepting any major missions without your consent. Now, come over here.
Dorothy reaches out.
Considering this fine weather we're having, let's take
She
a
just
stroll in the
transformed.
gardens first.
Okay.
Doesn't the sunshine feel lovely?
This garden contains 93 types of trees, 13 different species of livestock, and all manner of edible foodstuffs. Although Eden is built in the middle of a wasteland, we've created a near-perfect replica of how things were prior to the Rapture invasion. All thanks to genetic modification and certain cultivation methods.
Oh, okay, so that's how they did it. Dorothy picks a golden apple from the tree and hands
Care
it
to
over.
try some?
Take a bite. Sweet, honeyed flavor explodes in my mouth. The juice trickles down my
What do
chin.
you think?
It's incredible.
You won't find these kinds of flavors in the Ark. Help yourself to as many as you like. This is the Central Research Facility. You remember the Nikkes you ran into? I mean, the ones that were with Johann.
How could I forget?
I'm not sure if you noticed, but they are pilgrims, manufactured using advanced technology. Cecil created them with her own hands in this very room.
Manufacturing pilgrims. Sounds like Cecil's a woman of many talents.
Her intellect is a constant source of amazement to me. Apparently, the Ark is still 50 years away from achieving this kind of technology. She even designed the optical camouflage that envelops this entire base. Last but not least, we have the lobby. You can see the entire base from here. It seems that Isabel and Noah are training in the incubator.
Incubator?
It works rather like the Ark simulation room, but it's possible to make even finer adjustments and create slightly more powerful enemies there. Actually, that's not entirely correct. When I say slightly more powerful, we're talking about the difference between run-of-the-mill raptures
and this is
entitled
slightly
class.
more powerful to you, I see.
Very true. However, such difficulty spikes are necessary for us. Everyone who resides in Eden must be able to fend for themselves. This even applies to humans like Cecil and Johann. In doing this, we avoid becoming like your Ark, where the few are being exploited by the many.
I assume you're referring to the Nikkes and humans.
You catch on quickly. To me, paradise is a place where there is an even balance of power, where humans and Nikkes can live in perfect harmony. Of course, everyone has their own definition of what is just. So, what do you think? Did paradise live up to what you envisioned in your mind? I'm curious to hear how you think it compares.
It's exactly as I imagined it.
In that sense, you could safely say you consider this place a utopia, yes?
That's correct.
Well then, I suppose we can move on to more important topics. I don't know if you heard from Haran, but I have been waiting a long time for your arrival.
Why's that?
I believe you are the key to overcoming the crisis that befalls Eden.
There's a crisis?
The heretics. You have gone up against one of them before and won, have you not?
I have.
Then I'll get straight to the heart of the matter. There is another heretic, a member of the Queen's elite forces. Hatred for humanity burns deep within her, and she has set her sights on Eden. Codename, Nihilister. We have had 5 previous engagements with her, and every confrontation has ended in a stalemate. Now that the Vaphaus has been secured, we have a greater chance than before, but we cannot allow Eden's entire destiny to rest solely on a single bullet. According to one of my old friends, you're something of a miracle worker. Someone who's achieved the impossible several
Who's this
times
old
over.
friend, I wonder?
My hope is that you can lend us some of that expertise.
I don't think I can do anything
In
Johann
return,
can't, to be honest.
We can promise anything. Haran tells me that you want the Vaphaus. We can give it to you. However, as you know, it is the only one of its kind. Therefore, whether you take it back to the Ark or use it in the battle to defeat the heretic is a decision I shall leave to you.
Has Johann agreed to this?
No, he doesn't know anything about this yet. But don't
Are
worry.
you sure about that one?
I'll be able to persuade him. So,
Before I decide, I have one condition.
tell me,
My squad mates. I want them located and safe.
are you referring to the others that we brought to the base a while ago?
What? They're here, chat. Okay, where is campaign?
Commander! You're safe. We were so worried that something had happened to you.
Honey!
Papillion hugs me tightly.
We were worried sick about you. Are you hurt? Let me kiss your boo-boos and make
Hey,
it
yo.
all
I'm fine.
Why are you kissing my forehead?
You just said you should kiss boo-boos to make them better. I figured there was something wrong with your brain, so I thought a smooch there might help.
Very funny.
How did all of you...
We managed to pass that deranged test of theirs.
Individually, I might add. That numbskull with the shield said if we managed to pin her to the ground, we could pass. That motor mouth was the worst part of the entire ordeal. We couldn't shut her up if we tried.
I had to take down a flying bomber. It was so hard.
I also went through the test.
What? How did you make it out in one piece?
In the heat of battle.
Fought for like
you
24
must have
hours.
turned to firepower as your savior, right?
I regaled its squad of the tale of Haran's test.
But why subject humans to the same test? What do they have against you? I don't see the point in trying to weed out people like this.
If you really think it over, I suppose I can see where they're coming from. They only want to be with those who have proven themselves. But to try and say that they're helping us by doing all this
is
is
a little bit of a...
rich.
Yeah, a little bit of a stretch.
Did Haran mention her great plan to you?
Mm-hmm.
What are you planning on doing?
I'm not sure. What do you all think?
To be honest, I'm leaning towards turning her down. But if we decline, then we may lose our only opportunity to get our hands on Valpaus.
Hey, she said she'll do whatever we want, right? Right? Okay. If we can kill Nihilister. We use Vophaus to kill Nihilister, and then, with the favor, we tell her, you know, free the Nikkes of the Ark. Boom.
I'm
done.
sure you're not keen on taking on all of Eden.
Right.
I guess it's decided then.
If it's a heretic, we'd have to go up against them eventually anyway, right?
You do realize that if we accept their proposal, we're aligning ourselves with that psychopath Johann, don't you?
What if he tosses Master out of another window?
I'd like to see him try. If he does, we'll toss him even further.
I should practice my throws.
If it comes to that, I'll leave it to you then. Soon after.
I've been told that. You've agreed to our proposition?
We have.
Excellent. I have good news for you as well. I was successful in persuading Cecil about our deal. The operation to exterminate the heretic will take place tomorrow.
Don't we need more time? And I thought Johann was the
I
one
felt
to
it would be
convince.
easier to sway Cecil. Usually, when Cecil makes a decision, then Johann typically agrees. Slight disagreements are commonplace during operations such as this, but I'll be there to mediate should any such instances occur, so there's no need to worry. As a gesture of trust, allow me to bestow this upon you.
What? Vophaus? Dorothy handed over a loaded handgun.
The first bullet is Vophaus. Don't forget. Make sure you don't use it unless it is absolutely necessary.
Ooh.
Why are you doing this?
Chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I need to be right back. I've been... You need to go. Be right back. Be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Why give us the
Give
bathhouse?
us Vapas.
We could run off in the middle of the night and take it along with us.
It's hard to explain. None of you seem like someone who would do such a thing. Also, if something like that were to happen, we
They'd just
have
kill
a
her.
tracker who can take to the skies and reach Mach speed. I assure you, she always nabs her prey.
We won't run away. The heretic is our enemy as well.
I knew I could count on you. You mustn't be nervous about tomorrow's operation. We may have never won against a heretic, but by the same token, we've never lost either. Now that we've got an ace up our sleeve, I'm certain that victory is within our grasp.
Chad, does Nylister die? I don't think she'll die. Wait, I'm guessing Nylister won't die, because Nylister will have the same exact thing happen to what happened to Modernia. So she'll just become a regular Nikke. Okay. Chad, I don't think we don't have enough power to clear those stages. Yeah, we don't. Anyway, we still have some time left, so we could apply something else. What do you guys think of that? Oh, bonjour to you too. That is quite loud. You all has to offer. Okay, yeah, I should probably get rid of this one. Boom, boom.
Let's go and find everyone!
What is this? Oh, this is showing our defense. Oh, there we go. Boom.
Let's go and find everyone!
Let's get this show on the road! The winner! It's you!
It's you! Thanks, bro.
Let's get this show on the road! Behold! The season's rising star!
Alrighty.
I expect your operations to be well planned. I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
This is an
We have a
educational
couple
experience
options.
as well.
We could, because later in the week I'm gonna leave this on auto battle while I think about this. Later in the week we are playing Zenless and Wuthering Waves. I know Zenless has a new parts of a main story quest. I don't know about Woo-Wah. To be honest, I might say let's play Woo-Wah and we can start some of the story, because I think it might just be the campaign story. I'm not quite sure. So I'll get that launched right now. And plus, if I open it right now, it can be all set for tomorrow too, which will be nice.
Subduing target.
Oh, I need to update it. Go figure. God, who's Zani good with? Oh, okay. It's loading. It's almost launched. Don't mind me.
So annoying.
Just doing our dailies for Nikke. Guess we could do interception. I mean, if everything is fixed, then to be honest, we should go
Let's go and find
Siren, Litter,
I may not be the best
Naga,
teacher.
Rompy,
Roger.
Red Hood,
Join Red Hood, engage.
All right. Yeah, just leave it on auto.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful. The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Alrighty. Here, another profile card. All right.
Tell me the story of victory. Tell me the story. Tell me the story of victory.
Road to Villain, what is this? Oh, it's like a little battle pass type thing. Oh wow, those are some, whoa. It's a lot of resources, holy. Battling Commander Doll, which one's this one for? Oh. That one's for machine gun, I see. Oh, and we also got Drake too. What is this? Modifying equipment. Okay. Keep scrolling. favorite for Drake. Okay. About 80. Seems every 20 tiers or something good. Tier 9. Manufacturing box. Alright, and more of this stuff, whatever the heck that does. What about at 100? I guess it's just 99, huh? But there's a lot of this stuff. Oh, wow. Okay.
Tell me the story of victory!
Diary. What day do you get, Alice? Oh. It's just complete 70 minutes? Wait. Is there even a point where it's guaranteed? I don't know. I don't know. Does Naga have that we need to upgrade? Oh. Whoa, my computer's sweating. Let's switch over. Oh, whoa. 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 Oh, never mind. Wuthering Waves is on maintenance. Yeah, at least we got it updated. What about a Zenless? No, that's for sure updated. I literally just played it yesterday, so... Loading config data. Yeah, I'll give it to you guys. Alright, sorry, I'll change the screen once the game's fully loaded so I don't end up doxing myself. There we go. Hold on. I think we had music up a bit. And sound effects up a bit. Can't remember exactly what they were at, but we can try and pull for Vivian. Should we do that, chat? Penguins are so cute. So cute. Oh, my arm's itchy.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds.
I find it interesting how they got rid of all the other coffees, like coffee types. Because there used to be a ton of them, like, okay, this one's for this type of thing, this one boosts this type of thing, but now if you like, it's literally just these two.
Sometimes stopping to take a break can help.
Alright. Vivian. What do we think, chat? What do we think? What do we think of Vivian? Good? Decent? Okay. Alright, alright. I think that it was a mistake not getting Astri out, because she's like super good. But okay. I don't know if it's worth playing for her, but we're gonna do it anyway. Oh, this is our last poll. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Alright. Let's start the new story. We're definitely not going to finish it, but let's start it. Oh. Vivian sent a message. Seems they've made more progress on the Sacrifice Institute. I wonder how she's been doing. After Hugo passed, she's been busy managing Mockingbird. We haven't talked to her in quite a while. Belle, do you want to arrange a time to meet up? Let's go meet up. Alright then, I'll arrange a time. You just rest and I'll tell you when. Rest now. Sleepy, sleepy.
Lord Phaethon, this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
Oh, Vivian's here.
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Bury your tears with the past. Epilogue.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
She's fangirling so hard, it's so funny. Number one sleepy face.
What? Sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month. No, late. But good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Why so formal?
That was so formal. Feels like you're about to drop some big news after a greeting like that.
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family. But I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hartman?
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make
Hugo's
people
dead.
believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn.
At least to what
To the
you
upper
know.
class,
Vivian
Mockingbird
said
may
he could be alive,
insignificant,
so I'm guessing he might still
but
be
it has
alive.
a
But
loyal
in this
following
case, he's
among
out of the
regular
picture.
folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light.
Oh, that certainly is interesting.
Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute.
Alright.
If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Okay. Could be that someone's trying to get rid of Hartman?
Is someone trying to take advantage of this to get rid of both Hartman and the Ravenlocks?
I think Hartman knows this too, which is why he's completely vanished. No matter how hard I search, I can't find a single trace of him. Hartman must have taken the sacrifice core. Now that he holds this bargaining chip, he is definitely going to negotiate his way out of this with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming in. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian. But he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
I'll go talk with him.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger.
So it was all a facade.
I know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian's doing just fine.
Yeah, she looks
She's
normal.
actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face to face, right?
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Okay.
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral.
This is either gonna
Everyone has their own
escalate.
stance on this, and I get where both of you are coming from.
It's either gonna escalate really quickly or it's gonna be chill.
As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect that. Thank you. Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please, accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has
Yup,
plenty of
Hugo's
tricks
not
up
dead.
its sleeve.
Great.
This
Splendid.
isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Huh? That's it? You two just
Told you it was
figured
gonna be
out?
really chill or
Well, that was fast.
escalate really quickly.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifices. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity and kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Belle, what do you think about Lycan's suggestion to work with the mayor? I think the sacrifices are still a threat. True, at the moment we've our only intel on the sacrifices is what Bringer left behind. We can get someone to help investigate, but it'll take a significant amount of time. And time is something we can't afford to waste, so working with the mayor is a good option. What do you think, Vivian? Mockingbird has always gone against authority. Would it be against your values to work with the mayor? Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird hopes that all people can be given equal opportunities and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we can work with. For the moment, at least. Let's go see Lycan. It seems you and Miss Vivian have made your decision. Working together requires sincerity on both sides. Of course, please rest assured when it comes to sacrifices, the mayor's interest aligns with yours. Or rather, we both want to protect the people of New Eridu.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exalted
Vivian wasn't too happy about that response.
Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
Oh.
The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost.
Great.
No one knows what happened to the Exaltist in Janus Quarter back then, but it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major Exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the Exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
Okay. Already passed away.
since this person has already passed away and the Exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Someone from Tops?
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for Tops?
What's in it for Tops? There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when Tops steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent.
Yeah.
While Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you?
We've already established that intel and
Please
resources.
don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant.
I still don't understand what the sacrifices are and what they're like what they do.
Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work.
Oh.
You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special
Void Hunter rank? Okay.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
Vivian's hesitant.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Let's take care of those sacrifices. I'm glad to see the two of you have decided to continue working with us. With your help, we are sure to successfully recover with the sacrifice. I have other business to deal with, so please excuse me. If you require anything, please feel free to contact me anytime. Lycon leaves thereafter. Lord Phaethon, shall we head out now? Let's head into the hollow. Alright, let's go. Ooh, we got our trial use.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
I'm at your disposal.
You can't use Lycon?
Good day.
Interesting.
Eradicate all evil. My blade is ready.
Okay, so you only get 2 people. After activating the EX special attack, Vivian will automatically enter the fluttering frock state. During the state, tap basic attack to unleash suspension. Afterwards, when any squad member's EX special attack hits a target, Vivian will perform basic attack Feather Bloom against the target.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
Of course.
Fine. Allow me. Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it? No. If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking
Who's she?
into this?
Who are we referring to? Just as Vivian is talking to herself, you hear another voice of someone debating. You don't know who it is, so you pull her aside to listen.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Oblivious.
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and
let them
report back
leave.
on what we found.
We want
And we'll
them.
make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
After they leave, Vivian appears visibly unsettled. Why is that?
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire.
I thought we knew this, though.
She's an Exaltist. Human life have
Who's
never
she?
mattered to her. The more people
Hartman?
get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Yeah, who is this she?
Vivian, I've been dying to know. Who is this she you keep mentioning?
Okay, so I'm not an entire idiot.
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone
Okay.
I have a history with.
Okay, it's gonna be like her
That's
mother.
why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Phaethon, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I'll stop asking.
Sure. I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really...
Lord Phaethon, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
Only 3? Ugh.
I'll make
I'm
note of this and
offended.
make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. Don't touch it. Fool. I just can't shake the feeling that... something bad is about to happen.
Whoa. And she, like, can fly? That's so cool. The dormant sacrifice is gone too. Who could it be? And how did they know the locations of the dormant sacrifices? Let's check the next location. I hope this doesn't become a nightmare for new Eridu.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons.
It's just depending on whether those reasons were good reasons or
Mockingbird
not.
might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but don't touch me. Look around. Ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path.
Bruh, of course they moved. Oh!
For the first time,
Oh, that is so
I'm
cool.
needed for more than just my curse. Nothing here either. Are we too late?
No. Kill her! Now! Get her!
Fool, don't touch me.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying.
Huh? To trying to help
You
her
see me,
end up
don't you?
killing someone?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice. And I've made mine. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
Camille grabs Vivian one last gives Vivian one last glance and throws a smoke bomb to the ground. The noise attracts some ethereals. Even though you have many questions, dealing with the imminent threat feels like the right choice for now.
Lord Nathan, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later.
Fool. Let's take care of the ethereals first. Fine. What an eyesore.
After fighting off the ethereals, you search for a long time, but don't find any dormant sacrifices. After deliberating with Vivian, you decide to leave the hollow for now and figure out your next move. Just then, the phone rings.
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
What?
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
I saw it too.
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence.
So them destroying them shouldn't be bad,
Ever
right?
since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
We'll
No
be
worries.
there.
I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Okay, Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two Tops employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They
What
said
about it?
Hartman had a backup plan.
Oh.
And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
Because they don't want people to know? They don't want to bring attention to it?
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Oh, they were using them for sacrifices.
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents.
Oh, no.
I'm planning to reach out to
Okay,
some
I
old
see.
friends. See if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon?
Oh.
My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
I'm in. Let's go together.
You're at Lumina Square with Vivian to meet our old friend. Wow. Old friend Vivian.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me.
Rain! What's up?
I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to her.
Rain?
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain?
Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain! Let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
I'm very interested.
Right. Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I think I know that black cat.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol
okay,
is.
so we know the idol is us. Rain doesn't know
If
the
you'd
idol is
just
us.
let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
All right, let's get down to business.
Let's get
Here's
down
something
to
I'm pretty
business.
sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow.
And dealt with.
And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter.
They're making sure they didn't escape.
I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Got any more leads, or
Okay,
is that it?
we'll check things out. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you are unsure about?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said. That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Are you talking about the Denny Boo? The big guy? He's quite little. Long time no see. You seem to be doing well, little one. Anna. Did you know each other? Yep, this little guy's Lucky Boo. My old boss at my previous workplace bought it at a discount to a clearance sale. But he was a terrible boss. Not only did he shirk on paying wages, he didn't take care of his Bang Boo either. And then this little guy had a malfunction and the boss threw it out because he didn't want to spend the money on repairs. Really, it could have been fixed with just a simple battery change. Inna. All I did was change your battery for you. It was you who earned the money to buy it. Inna. So that's where that 100 Denny Bang Boo battery came from. Honestly, you've got plenty of energy, but I told you before, you need to be more tactful. Haven't you learned anything? Inna. Wow, you found a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. Better not expose Denny Boo. Inna. I know you love exploring all kinds of places, so tell me, have you come across anyone strange these past 2 days? Anna? You mean someone who looks hurt, scared, and kind of trying to hide where there aren't many people around? Anna. In that desert, could it be the outer ring? I don't think the Denny Boo could make it that far. Desert probably refers to the sand pit up ahead. Oh. Anna! You were super helpful. Anna!
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Hey, put your hands up, man. I've got you surrounded. Please stand back. I cannot be certain if he'll end up doing something extreme considering his current mental state. I'm afraid he might hurt you. I'll try talking to him and see what's going on. Vivian walks forward and taps the cowering man on the shoulder.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We're not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami
butterfly
surging
effect.
across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so I signed up. After we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped.
Was that Hugo?
I didn't want to kill anyone. I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box?
Ballet twins?
I can't remember. I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
You and Vivian contact Lycon. The mate... Yeah, stop. On auto, I didn't want it to skip it. The mayor, representing Victoria Housekeeping, agrees to protect the worker and keep his identity confidential. Soon, Reno arrives and takes the man away, mentioning that the mayor will confirm the location based on his description. I'm pretty sure it's ballet twins. You're remarkably calm.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and decisive when things get tough. Totally different from the impression you gave me at first.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered, Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
Whoa. It's hard to imagine you like that.
Yeah. Aww.
I mean, you had
Because
this
of her curse that
super
whenever
intimidating
she
vibe
can
when we
like
first
predict
met.
the future, but it's always like tragic events that she predicts.
Well, I was on a mission at the auction when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of rain.
Speaking of Rain, it's still wild to me. I never thought you and I would have mutual friends. And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Let's start with the Red Fang Gang.
Looking back, I feel like I've been through a lot lately. My brother and I even lost our Phaethon account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang Gang.
As you walk along the river of Biluminous Square with Vivian, you start sharing your stories. Although she wasn't part of them, she's been to the places where they took place. She's been to the chaotic hollow of the Camilla Golden Week. She has her favorite sandwich at Cheesetopia. She's even received a star sticker from Officer Mew Mew for rescuing Bing Boo. You're amazed at the coincidences of life in New Eridu and how your paths have crossed so many times without you even realizing it. After a long chat, it's time for a meal.
I remember it should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Lord Phaethon!
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence.
Oh, this is cinema.
It was me.
What?
Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side.
Oh, that's why she had been to all the places? We got a
Ever
yandere
since I
on
was
our
little,
hands.
I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know
Because
where
every
I
time
could
she
go
cries, she
anymore.
sees a vision of tragedy.
One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me, whether they knew me or not. Everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Me?
Wait, really? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time, but I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen.
Oh.
And then, one day, share it all with you.
So what did exactly?
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
Huh?
That's not fair.
No!
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for
Probably
me,
said something along the lines of,
also
it's not her fault.
for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now, Lord Vathan. I truly like who I've become.
The wind skims across the surface of the water, lifting Vivian's hair and brushing it against her cheek. The light reflected in her eyes dance and flicker, as if eager to share the stories of the past, both the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. Emotions intertwine with the narratives, and you feel as though you're witnessing the path she has traveled.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update.
Okay,
Let's head back to
chat.
the video store and go over the details together.
But that's where we're going to end here for today. I have to go do something.
Touch
I
my
have to go do
tail?
some other work.
Then no.
But I hope you guys had
mission?
fun. I
Take me
know I
along.
did. We played Nikke. We played the event. We did it way faster than I thought we would. So we also did chapter of the main story. Yeah. And then we played a little bit of Zenless. Started on it, and we're gonna continue
call me
this
anytime.
on Wednesday. So this one will continue Wednesday. In terms of tomorrow, we're going to be playing Wuthering Waves, checking out the new update, checking out Zani, probably doing a few pulls for Zani, seeing if we get lucky. And yeah, as always, if you've been watching for all this time, get up, stretch, get that blood flowing, and go get some water. Remember to stay hydrated, and go get something to eat, tasty to eat, alright? As always, that's pretty much all I have for you. I hope I'll see you again sometime. Alright, bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? It'll be 1 hour earlier than today was. Alright, bye-bye. See you later.